Betty calls. We gotta be friends though.
We have audio?
Here, probably.
Do we have audio?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit, you can hear that.
Yeah, but if we turn it off, we're gonna get fucking hot. Yeah. It's gonna be hot as hell.
Why don't you turn that off?
Yeah.
Because it's just gonna be pretty bad.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It looks like that on the screen.
Come on, phone. I know she has pictures.
Everyone said they can hear.
They can hear us.
That's better.
What is better?
Wow, Christy, you look like
Pale as fuck?
you're a ghost.
Yeah, great.
Case.
It's channeling your inner.
Apartment's haunted.
Huh?
The apartment's haunted.
Shit.
Fuck. Do we have an abjuration wizard to,
Piece of stuff.
You can talk to
When you get a second, I need a token.
maybe?
Oh my
Just send them back that way, I
goodness.
suppose. Yeah, you have them.
So I don't feel like passing along just yet.
Okay.
Alright.
See, because you can hear.
Well, that's what the thing on the right side is to make
Okay.
that less.
So to clarify, to make sure everyone can hear, how about we go in a circle and I'll talk around at once. Just say a stupid sentence. Obviously, I can be heard. I guarantee it.
Stupid sentence.
This is a stupid sentence.
Definitely not going to cause any problems today.
I'll cause problems today.
I hate everyone.
We're never gonna play.
Okay.
Nice case.
So,
Let's try this capsule.
okay. Did that sound okay?
No, he just changed something, I think. So
So,
I'm going to
still-
talk.
But it may not.
I think it'll be good.
Yeah.
It nullified that a little bit, but
just try your hardest
but
not to
you
sound
can
like
still
these.
hear the AC.
Yeah, I do sound like a little. I mean, I look like a little ghost.
I do not want these though. He's gonna.
Nice.
No, don't turn
Do
it
you want
off.
this
It's too many
back?
people to turn off.
Because I'm gonna use it as my like armrest thing.
Don't lie, you're gonna draw dicks on it.
No, I like having like something here. Yeah, like what Jake said. Like it's like a comfort thing.
Why not
I do
use
it
the
at
Bulbasaur? Fucking lettuce.
That's a Raichu, first of all.
Yeah.
I gotta sit like 8 miles forward. Why'd you do this to me, Siddler?
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
I have to get
Did
the
it break?
other ones. Like probably not as gifts. Do you not see the chat?
Well, if
It
they
might
don't
be
have
pulling
the,
up what?
if they
Oh,
don't
they don't have the thing.
it's
They
not that.
can't see
It's
it.
pants.
No,
What does it show up as?
I had that Dolby Atmos
Okay.
turned on, which
Fuck.
amplifies like low sounds to try to make everything
Got
kind
it.
of balanced. So it was
42
picking
minutes
that up
later.
and pushing it way higher than it should
Oh.
be. So
Yeah, by 42 I mean like 4 hours.
Well, thanks for
Yeah,
you
thanks
know,
for sticking
not as
through
fun.
and getting
But
it
we're gonna go
online.
back to
Thanks to our viewers for sticking around.
Yeah.
It's all of us. All of us are watching. And Doyle. And Susan.
whatever.
Oh,
Well, and
jeez.
Doyle.
I said that.
And
Oh, I should
And
probably
also
let
Doyle.
Brendan's parents know.
But Doyle is good.
I think they know.
Send him through to
They commented.
They did?
Attaboy.
For
Yeah.
reals. Oh, they said attaboy.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh boy.
Check your chat.
Oh,
Check your
boy.
chat, bitch.
Because we
God.
love you, Doyle, that's why.
Yeah, that's why Doyle.
What?
Doyle.
Toil.
Doyle.
Doyle rules.
Sweet. Okay.
Doyle rules.
Let's start.
That's
Ah!
good. Nothing like getting all my chins in the shot. Welcome to Dungeons and Decibels.
Hey!
Hey! We are 24 hours late.
say it up there.
Woo!
As
Yeah, but
per
why?
usual.
Why is that?
Why are we late?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Shut up.
I'm not sure.
I'm not. I'm just happy. that's all.
Because we had a cult meeting in the woods.
We had a cult
That's
meeting
not
in the
better.
woods.
You're lucky we didn't have a cult
Not
meeting.
really.
You're lucky we didn't have a cult
No.
meeting.
See,
Because
now
if it
we
went
sound
bad, then we would have
terrible.
actually
No.
sacrificed you.
No.
Just
To
saying.
the elder gods.
No.
I mean, I guess
No.
to address the elephant in the room, Amanda and I got engaged. Congratulations. And moving on.
Yeah, moving on.
Sorry, we were just happy.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I don't know if anybody can even hear me. Did we sound okay? Are we like, our levels alright? Is there too much air conditioner? I'll find out in 20 seconds when they get back to me. Yeah. So welcome to Dungeons and Decibels. We're live and in person with the this camera, hot ones. I'm also
You're a
wiggling.
little low. You have to talk louder.
I'm a little low. It means I must exclaim everything I say. Project.
Yes.
Stage whisper everything.
Yeah.
Throw your voice.
Talk about DM whispers.
Susan
Am I
says-
right? What?
Susan says it's really hard to hear
Susan, then you
everyone.
fucking buy us a shotgun mic. Jesus. Can you hear that?
I like how we're looking into the mic.
Yeah.
This is going to be a text adventure.
Yeah.
We're
I
just
thought
going to
about
type
it.
everything in
I
chat.
thought about it. I said, we're going to have no cameras. Everyone's going to type what they're doing, and everyone's just going to have to follow along. Everyone can play.
It's like reading a terribly written book.
Literacy.
Reading Rainbow.
Zero
Reading
editing.
Rainbow.
Should.
Butterfly.
I don't want
Anyway.
to turn the air off because it's fucking hot. It's going to get
yeah.
hot.
No, we would die in sweat.
I mean, it might stay cold in here for a little bit.
There's
10
the
viewers.
fan.
We got 10 viewers.
I can go places high.
I mean, you go for a little bit and then.
Take a look. What's in a book?
It's up to you guys.
And then
try
we
it.
can turn it on when we take breaks.
Oh, I feel this. What is that?
Fan.
A fan.
Alright,
Oh.
guys.
Oh, wow,
yeah.
now it's
I'm
quiet.
so nervous. I'm going to shed this now.
Don't be nervous.
Why are you not?
It's all right.
Shedding my
That's like
skin.
Our
ocean
quality's
goes.
not high enough to tell that we're all sweaty.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
We're good.
True. How do we sound now, Chad?
Yeah, how do
Is
we
that
sound?
better?
Is that better?
I keep
Better.
okay.
Don't
Wow.
complain about the fan. You get one or the
actually-
other.
You might be able to then
Get rid of
turn
that.
off the equalizer.
The EQ.
I
You
like
could just
being equal.
uncheck each of them.
Oh, now we're too loud.
This is called Dungeons and Decibels.
Yeah,
Get over
you guys
it.
know what you signed up for.
You know
Yeah.
you signed up for
It's
it.
the
up,
decibels
bitch. I
that
got
you
a
want,
one
and
up
here
there.
they are.
Oh, shit. I can't sing that.
What?
Who has their mic?
Brendan's testing, I guess.
It does sound a lot cleaner.
Susan says
Without
it's
the-
better. Okay.
Yeah.
Clean.
Wow.
We'll sweat our balls off for
I mean,
you.
the worst
So
The worst
okay.
part
If
of it
everybody,
is like
everybody,
this
could,
low.
if everybody could
to
just
see it in person
silent,
and then they did.
like a couple seconds. Just silent. Wait,
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Wait, are we allowed to? What are you doing? Why are you flipping us off?
It's just an ambient fan sound. Okay.
Is the fan bearable though? I mean,
I think the fan would be okay.
okay, we're fine.
Keep our nethers nice and...
That's interesting. He's got ET fingers.
I was gonna say cool, but it's not really gonna keep it cool. It's just gonna keep it.
Uncle Stewie said
Ventilated.
Jimmy, and he really likes
I
it.
mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
So it'll still get
Ventilation is
warm
good.
eventually.
Yeah.
Just be this
It's got a
hot under table tornado of
Ball sweat smell.
nether sweat.
Oh, we're having a tick fickle mickey.
Oh no! Hey, well that's.
some people are chill about.
Some people enjoy that. I don't
What?
know.
What are we talking about?
Ooh, I got a 15.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yeah.
What happened?
2.
I don't like
We
this.
got a 20
Yeah.
in total.
I mean, mine's a 6
Fuck.
plus 1. 7.
But you're not
Are we
gonna
rolling
do a
initiative?
Nine.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I got a 6 plus.
That's a 1.
Alright, the blue dice is going away today. It's not cooperating.
Okay.
This is good.
You'll
Okay.
We're all just
I'm not having a
throwing
good day.
dice at each other. Like,
Happy
I
birthday.
attack it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, we should have dodgeball.
That's a bad idea.
You
Yeah,
just
let's
have
go!
dice and you just wing them at each other as hard as you can.
Oh my god.
But you have to use a sling.
Brought to you by the Deck of Many.
Dan Dodgeball brought to you by the Deck of Many.
What up, bitch?
No.
I got a.
Damn Gambit.
Oh, boy.
That
Well,
stupid
this is
bitch.
fun.
What's wrong?
Hopefully everything doesn't break.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Are we good?
It doesn't matter.
I think we're okay.
We're just doing it live.
What
now.
breaks?
It's officially.
It's live. Doing it live.
We're no longer
gonna
allowed
do
to
it
play with
live.
any settings.
Dude.
So this is it.
I mean, at the end of my
Perfect.
last stream, I just
This
was like,
is
we're
it.
playing in the dark, guys. Not figuring out these cameras.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah. Alright.
You know, it's
It's almost
hard
like some
when you
people play this like
can't invest.
All the time.
all the
Just
time.
like
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when instead of planning for D&D and setting up, you plan an engagement party. Sorry.
Worth it.
I'm
For sure.
Worth.
To be totally honest.
Wow.
That's fine.
What
They wanted to
friendship?
sacrifice me to a cult, so
It's fine.
There's
The elder
still
gods
time.
wanted
who's bouncing?
you
You're
to
bouncing.
join them.
Who is bouncing?
Am I bouncing?
Yes.
I'm like wiggling my legs a little bit.
bouncing.
It is not
Just
me.
moving my legs a teeny
I'm
tiny.
feeling it over here.
Ah.
My table's jiggling.
Are we gonna? Is our floor? Are we gonna die?
It's
Probably.
Brendan.
I'm very.
We've had more people on this floor than this.
Yes.
Yeah, remember the time we took the photo and everyone
Yeah,
was standing
sure.
on the couch?
And almost.
And
Who
then,
stood on my
and then we
couch?
started
Right when there were
dancing.
like 6 other people here.
You were
Yeah.
there.
And the cat.
Hey, Mando, what happened last time?
I saw something out a window and I need to know what.
You just
That
right
was
to the
at
end.
the very
Just jump
end.
right to the end.
Actually, thank
I,
you.
my little small, was interrogated by Maelstrom,
Well,
I had nothing to do with
and
it.
My
we.
little small.
Wasn't
Whatever
me.
who the
Well,
fuck
that
is your
is-
small?
My name's Amanda, and I play the barbarian of the group, Ashlyn. I like to smash things.
Smash.
Cameras up there, right now.
Sometimes she refers to herself in third person as my little small.
My little small, my little small.
That's as much as you
and
can do for copyright.
Yes.
oh yeah, we're gonna.
Strike
What are you
one.
doing? You're distracting me.
I think
And then we were in the tavern, and this lady was
Fixing your
was
shit.
coming up on Lyra.
What? There are so many other things that happened.
That's what I remember.
Yeah, this is going rough.
I don't know why you started with me.
I don't know, Zach.
Oh, Zach. What
I
happened?
didn't do it.
Zach.
Oh, did you make it back?
Yeah.
Oh no, now we're getting spooky.
I made it.
It's
Well,
because I look like a ghost.
We were interrogating Ashlyn, trying to.
We were.
We were.
We?
We.
Who's we?
We.
Sweet.
We.
Me and my boy Gael,
Oh, that's me.
artist formerly known as Gael.
Oh.
And during this interrogation, the rest of the party was
Was gone.
at a schoolhouse interrogating people about Gael.
You're not gonna change it because
You
I'm
know.
backlit.
I have that black backdrop thing.
Both of y'all, both you and Amanda, are like ghosts.
That makes me feel really
That's
good about
because
myself.
we're pale.
It's rough.
I can't help it that I look like paper.
I think we could just go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Let them be ghosts.
Would it be
Well,
easier
well,
if
you
I
guys are
switched
doing-
spots with Christy?
No,
Well,
while
we
you guys are
finished.
doing recap things, I'm just gonna.
Mess with some
Walk
lights.
away.
Okay.
Okay, anyway. So,
So what were you saying,
Maelstrom
Master?
and Gaelric, and the artist formerly known as Gaelric, what were you guys doing?
Yeah, interrogator.
Yeah, what are you doing? What were you doing?
Why were you
Why are you
interrogating
interrogating me?
Ashlyn?
Oh, because
I was innocent.
she was acting strange and
Strange.
also being a jerk to
Your girlfriend?
my best friend.
You don't know
That's-
that I was a jerk to your girlfriend.
You lied about her, which was enough.
Not the plan.
So what? Doesn't mean I was
Yeah.
a jerk to her.
Why
She
would
was a
you-
jerk to me.
Why would you lie to him?
Why would you lie? How can she lie?
What?
How could she slap?
Haunted.
Hello, name's over here now.
So,
Go look at all these.
Fuck.
Hello.
No, don't look.
No, all of my plans.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So,
So
we interrogated Ashlyn, and she got all feisty and spicy. And got all.
are you sure you were talking to Ashlyn?
I mean, the artist
What are you
formerly
talking
known
about?
as Ashlyn.
All right.
this is going great.
This
Whose
is-
turn?
We're so
Nobody
good.
has
Let's
an
keep it
extra
And I've
moving,
watched
guys.
this twice.
Casey, I have an extra black
Okay,
backdrop.
well,
And then the party,
That I brought
the rest of the
back.
party arrived at the conclusion of the
Did Estelle know?
interrogation, and
I brought cupcakes.
Muffins, actually.
Actually, they were
to clarify,
Ashlyn has no
muffins.
idea that anything happened.
Yeah, Ashlyn hit her head a lot.
Ashlyn got hit in the head.
Several times.
I feel like we're students that didn't really read the book and we just kind of skimmed it and looked up Wikipedia stuff.
Oh, so we're like our president. What? Anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
old
Anyway.
school DM. I'll just be behind a curtain.
Okay.
Oh my
Wizard
god, you
of
are
Oz
truly
shit.
the wizard. Do you have like a clothespin? You could close.
He's not there. I don't know.
Lira,
Who are you
tell us what
talking
happened.
about?
Alright, so Lira,
Okay,
what happened?
anyway, so hi, I'm Lira.
Shouty
How are them
McCouty.
decibels, guys?
How are the decibels?
She's excited.
It's great because you
What
can
do
see
we do?
him.
Oh, Nala and Hark
Hey,
This guy, Hark, and I went to a school to find some information and to tell them that we cleared the church from the witch. They thought it was a witch. It wasn't really a witch. It was Krista. Anyway, yeah, so like we took care of the thing in the church, and then we went to go tell the schoolhouse people that they could go back to the church because they were all scared and stuff. So we went there and we told the nice lady, Miss Temple, all about our little adventure, and then she needed help, so we stayed and we helped her fix up the school, and Nala did some water bending for children, and they threw water at Miss Temple, and that was cute. And then we came back to the inn.
Didn't you make her cry?
I didn't make her cry.
You made her cry.
She made her
You
cry
bitch.
because she was asking questions.
No.
Oh wait, before that we went to a cemetery
Yeah,
to find Gilrig's dead
Something.
waifu or something. I don't know. But we couldn't find her. We didn't look very hard. Well, we did, kind of. But we
We
didn't
rolled
find her.
pretty well.
We looked for a while and we didn't
yeah,
find
it's
her.
been a few hours.
And then
Just walking around a
we
cemetery.
went to a bakery and there was a very wholesome man there, and he gave us some muffins, and I brought muffins.
I don't
Muffin
remember.
Man.
We went to the Muffin Man. You know the Muffin Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we went to the Muffin Man, and then we came back, and it was at the end of Ashlyn's little ritual thing, and then we like hung out for a little bit,
That's a good idea.
and I just wanted to read a book.
I feel like I was skinning a dragon.
I just wanted to read a book, and
Everyone would
Gambit
be like,
And then what happened?
wrecked me.
And then what happened?
And I got wrecked by Gambit. Actually, I'm just calling her Gambit
Like on the
because I don't know what her
Bachelor
name
fight.
is. No. With her mind's
There was,
eye or
there was
whatever.
kind of a fight.
Well, kind of, but it was like in my mind,
It
and
was
I
like a
can't
game fight.
evade from that
It's
stuff.
like Yu-Gi-Oh.
So
It's like
it was a
JoJo
problem.
shit.
See, but while this was happening,
Go ahead, Mr. Jouster.
While that was happening, I'll tell you about that in a minute because I've talked for too long. So like
You're
they
good.
can go.
See
while
that?
that was happening, Nala escorted Galeric
Jess.
to back to the temple, and I stayed outside. Again, well, actually, I guess Hark peeped around somewhere.
Herc did his
Oh,
own
I
thing.
was
He
at
can
the
talk about it too.
schoolhouse.
Yeah, he was doing his own thing somewhere. I gave him a walkie-talkie so that,
Still have it.
you know, he was be
Sounds
okay.
like you guys had a fucking time. I just
So I asked
Yeah.
Galeric to back to Miss Temple, and he went inside to talk to her, I guess, while I waited outside with Tote.
Mhm.
What happened inside, Galeric?
Yelnick?
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
well, there was that
Yelnick.
interrogation thing, allegedly.
Well, no, inside with Miss
No,
Temple.
with Miss Temple.
That's where
What
I
did
just
you
went.
and her
Oh.
talk about?
You know, I don't remember much of it except I asked her,
Where the body
I'll
was?
bring it up.
I'm Galeric. I sometimes heal people.
Depends on his mood.
It depends on how I'm
Yeah.
feeling about anybody at any given moment.
So be nice.
Don't worry about
That
it.
doesn't really even matter.
The big takeaway for me was that I found that my potential petitioned wife at one point, maybe, possibly, that everybody keeps referring to, but I don't know what the hell they're talking about. She is dead, and the reason they couldn't find her in the cemetery was because
She's not there.
she's somewhere else in the grove that we used to like hang out and chill at.
Where's their sex grove?
It could be the sex grove. Little of
What
this,
if it
little
was
of
their
that. I
hand-holding
do keep
grove?
looking at the microphone as if I'm talking to the microphone, but I should be talking to the camera because they're looking at that one when I do anything.
I'm just listening.
Currently,
Hope
Yes.
or in general?
so.
Did I? I don't
You can
remember.
actually see my ghost
Did you what?
among the wife.
I forget. I remember when you were playing with Gambit, and I remember you getting assaulted by mind bullets.
I did.
don't fully remember much what happened after
saved the
that.
day.
You
Oh.
saved the day.
I
yeah,
saved the
you-
day.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I
It's
did
a
good
good
last
story.
session.
Well, you were hurting pretty good.
Yeah. I still have
Didn't
6
really
HP.
look like it, but then it was relatively calm, all things considered. Just found out the location of maybe my wife and her corpse.
And then you told Miss Temple that you would maybe go do that the
I don't
following
know.
day with
Oh
her.
yeah, maybe we'll go check it out the next day. Maybe you lead me to where she is
That's what you said.
decaying.
And I only know that because I watched the stream.
Yeah, see, I didn't know
I
that.
didn't know that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I needed to do homework because things happened.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. And, you know, sucks having to do homework. Anyway,
Why are you so pale?
so why am I so pale? I don't know.
'Cause you just put a-
genetics.
No, I
You
think
put
it
a
looks
dark
better.
backdrop behind
Yeah, I
her.
think she actually does look
It
a
does
lot
look
better.
a lot better.
It does
looks
look a lot
better on
better.
stream.
Do
You're
I
fine. I
Yeah.
look
promise.
better now?
Yes.
Yeah.
You always look good. It's
Oh,
just
ew.
now you don't like
Ew.
glow in the dark.
Oh god.
Oh.
Bright
Mark,
light,
what
turn
were
it
you
off.
doing while we all were
Yeah.
doing?
What was happening with you?
Hey everybody, I'm Jake.
Oh,
No,
hi.
you're not.
I'll play
Hi,
Mark.
hi.
Hi,
I play-
hi.
No, that you're not Hark. That's Hark.
Here.
Okay, you know what? Give me this. All right. So
Why would you throw my Arkansas?
they throw lettuce at things sometimes. Anyway, so I play Hark. I'm the best fighter.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I'm pretty okay, I guess. And I did some tours at the schoolhouse pre-Gael, rhic, and then we returned to the. We wandered around a cemetery for a while, and then we. I don't know. Did we eat dinner or something? I don't-
No, we ate muffins.
So
it was,
we're
We
pretty far
didn't
away
eat
from
anything, did we?
we're pretty far away from a long
Yeah.
rest,
Did
really.
you
Oh,
have
I
some-
had beer though.
Did
It's
we?
liquid
I thought
red,
that's
so
what-
I had
did
some
we
beer
eat
and
that?
played my kazoo, flute,
Tried
trumpet thing. So I did that in a courtyard. I scared away some wildlife, and then I heard over the Rocky Talkie that something was happening. So I started heading back.
I remember that.
But Nala didn't have her Rocky Talkie because I had it, so they didn't know that something was happening. And it turns out that something was the whole like maybe assassin thing with Umlira. So I got back just in time to. Cooties.
You're missing your head. Top. Oh, never mind.
Whatever.
Oh, no, I.
So I got back just in
Now you're
time
missing
to punch somebody and then trip her and
Yeah!
shoot the leg. And so I got to do some attack rolls, which was pretty exciting for me. And then
You punch a beach in the face.
shoulder.
no,
it was
actually,
like a body
he
shot.
punched her in the shoulder.
And then I tripped her.
Yeah.
And then
Okay,
she went
you
down.
guys made up.
And I
a
jumped
piece
on
in your
top of her
mind's
and I was
eye.
like, ugh.
And let's see here. So then we like tied her up. She admitted that she liked it, so it made it less fun for us. And we were all in a room together.
With a tied up woman.
No, we left her alone in her own room.
Yeah, we like
Smart
sealed the
idea on
door
our
and
part.
shit.
Brilliant
No.
ideas we have. We tied her up and made sure the doors were all like barricaded. There's
Yeah,
no
we did.
windows, and so
Yeah.
then we left,
She
and
was
we were
kinda
having a
into it.
powwow in a room. And before we get to what finally happened, I think Nala needs to share some stuff. Go, Nala, go.
Well, no,
Go,
because we
Nala,
got
go,
towards the
Nala,
end,
go.
and I needed to share some stuff. But Maelstrom found a journal, I guess from Jarkul, to which I then informed.
Who's Charcoal?
Jarkul is my ex-husband.
And his
Is there paperwork for
Ex-husband.
that, or-
Ex. Yes, there's divorce in D&D. Ex.
Annulled.
Dear murderer.
Vampire.
Also, dear
So-
skin and eater.
I explained
Vampire.
some of the things I read in the journal that I
What
was
is a
concerned
man?
about, like some him guy that he kept referring to, and about wanting to something with like blood, just some really bad shit. I don't remember everything. I'm sure everybody else does though, because that was a very important part. So I hope you all kept notes.
Sorry.
So essentially, I told them what it was, and Umlira was like, "He's a vampire," and I'm like, "I don't know what a vampire is."
And so I explained to her what a vampire was.
And guess what? I don't know what a vampire is.
No, you do, because I told you.
But I don't know. I don't think he's a I don't know. I don't know if he's an actual vampire or not.
Roll a
You
history.
told us that
Vampy-pampy.
we can't go out at night.
No,
because
I
he
said
might
he's been
show up.
because he's been attacking us at night. So we should be
At
staying inside at night because it's dark and
So he
there's
can
not
burn
other
down the
people
building
around.
we're in?
Because he hasn't done
Because
that.
I'm
He's
gonna be
never
in
done
a
that
dome. If
before.
anybody wants to join me in this dome for sleeping,
An ice dome?
a dome that
Wait,
will
we're
protect us
going
from
in
the
a
fire.
dome?
Is it an ice dome?
No,
What about
so you won't get
Gambit?
burned.
What about the people? Innocents. Innocent people.
We can't.
Well, you know,
Anyway,
that's
yeah.
All
We
right.
call her
Doesn't
Gambit
matter.
because she and I were playing cards and
We don't
she
know.
like
Oh.
reads minds or some shit.
No.
And anyway, pretty sure she kept cheating so that she could win. And all I wanted to do was read the damn book that she had.
You have it now.
I have it now, and I might sit outside her door and read the ending. Just because I'm an ass. Anyway,
I think that's
yeah,
it.
so we call her Gambit because she and I were playing cards, and I think she had like some arcane focus shit on the cards.
Which
Yeah,
is
which
a
I have.
really,
Which
really
now
cool
Nala
arcane focus.
has.
It's
Yeah.
so
Slash
cool.
book.
But I
I love
have
it.
the book that she was reading because it was the next book in the book series I wanted to read, and she wouldn't let me read it.
bitch. Wouldn't let me read it.
That bitch.
Rude.
And then she was saying that she actually like basically
Big
I
penis.
wrote things down.
For
What was I gonna say? She's kind of works for two people, and I don't know which one she's more loyal to. So I was gonna ask her those things at some point. But yeah. Anyway, so we tied her up, and she didn't want to lose her life. I was gonna. Well, I.
So Ben, what
tied her
else
up and
happened
kill
during
her.
that session? Oh wait, welcome to the table, Ben.
Yeah.
Hey!
We don't know Ben yet, though. Here.
This is our friend
Should
Ben.
Ben.
I introduce myself or should I
Yes.
wait? Alright.
You can wait for that, but we have Ben here
Sorry.
as a special guest. He's
Hi.
done some wonderful photography for the ladies here this weekend, and we would love to have him at the table. So here's at the table.
Glad to be here.
Yeah.
I'm
Great.
playing someone who will
Someone.
yet to be named.
Oh, shit.
We'll find out a little bit about them, and
All of those are.
In-
maybe a little bit
42.
more about someone else here.
Maybe a little bit.
Oh,
Maybe.
insane!
What? Oh.
2,000 bits from Insane.
well,
Hey,
heckaroonie deckaroonie.
thank you.
Congratulating
Yay.
Miss Amanda.
And you.
Don't put that on your
No,
nose.
No, it's
Just
you.
Amanda.
Just you.
It's okay. It's just you.
Shut up.
That's fine.
It's fine.
It's
trying to
fine.
bait the
Everything's fine.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay.
Well, thank you for joining us. That was D&db. We'll see you next time.
Click.
No.
Flip table.
Click. I mean, I've been working at this for 8 hours, so I mean, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Who wants to go get pizza?
So, the party, known as Crustulam Votum, is currently in the town of Zafari, where as they arrived, what are you laughing at? Why are you laughing at me? No! Say 42, that was a joke! Don't do that! What did you do? Thank you, man. If you had chat open, Jake, you could see.
My phone will die.
Insane.
I'm sorry, I'm committed to the people here. with me.
You're not committed to the chat then? Take away this bit.
Dear chat.
Dearest chat.
Why would I
Here.
get
Dear
Sorry,
chat.
because here- no,
Jake
no, there's a
doesn't do
mic.
technology.
Or nothing. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
I'm
Joey's
on it
gonna
now.
share.
We're
Should
sharing
we
now.
put some googly eyes on the mic?
Tempted.
I don't have any right now. But
Oh, I
Anyway.
do in my big suitcase out there.
Anyway.
Yeah, you got those
Anyway,
big ones.
moving
big
on.
procrastinate.
God was telling us
Yeah,
what's
God.
happening.
Yeah,
Go,
God, what's
go.
happening?
what if God told us what happened?
Yeah.
Please?
God would have made that so much shorter.
I don't know why he gave us all that power.
Right?
So I can set up a
because he
a
was
backdrop,
killing ghosts.
So I can kill
Oh.
ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Chat is though. Chat was spooked. They told me.
You might need to be.
Alright, so
Out
You
of
might need to
curiosity,
be afraid of
was
me.
part of
so
your
let's
ghost
say.
slaying like increasing the saturation on that camera?
yup,
I could tell because I am super red.
you are red.
But it's okay because
Okay.
you guys are visible.
I was visible.
You're now in the visible spectrum. It's great.
Welcome to
What if I just put my arm in
it's a
front of
different
you?
wavelength.
Help?
It's fine.
Yeah. Will that throw your?
Get on the
Well,
same.
here's-
So what's
here's the thing.
happening? What?
We'll
I don't-
use
I don't
your
know.
skin
There's
to
Go,
something.
God,
white
go.
balance my face.
It's perfect.
Oh wait, no, use his hand.
Oh, yeah?
Is that your driving arm? So like it's a little bit darker.
No, it's 'cause
No,
of
it's
this.
her ring.
Oh, because it's a ring.
Got it.
Okay, let's go.
Wow.
Okay, anyway.
Okay,
I
anyway.
look at the mic too. I keep looking at the mic.
Yeah. Well, you
Yeah,
can
buddy.
though, can't
Can
you?
you like slide it over like a little bit? No.
The mic?
Mic.
But then it's not in the middle. What if they can't hear me anymore?
Oh, they'll be able to hear you.
So now I can look at the camera and the mic.
Decibels.
And it doesn't have to be different.
There we go.
Okay.
So, the
Got
party,
it.
I'm all up in your
known as
space.
Crustulam Votum,
I take up a lot of space.
found themselves in the town of Zafari on their way to the city, capital city of Zakarlo, in this western half of the continent of Zaraxin. I made all this up, can you tell? After some tribulations and trials of questing underground and doing this and that, they've progressed through a few towns and find themselves here in this very small farm town where they seem to almost be known of, or at least one of the party members is, as Gael seems to have some run-ins with some characters here that seem to almost know him, but he has no recollection of them.
The hell y'all talking about?
The hell y'all talking about?
Oh.
After the rumors of a witch being around town, they discovered that it was actually one of their previous comrades, if you will, a young witch by the name of Krista, who seemed to not remember them as they introduced themselves for the first time, even though it's a time thing. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Watch old episodes, you'll figure it out.
Pretty much. They're all available on YouTube. Ba-ding.
Hey!
You can increase the speed so it doesn't take as long as we play.
Honestly, you should be more like your dad, because he always packs googly eyes.
Josie has them, they're just in her
Doubling.
car.
I went
Inside-
through his suitcase
Inside,
before.
inside check.
There were no
It doesn't
googly
matter.
eyes.
I know he does.
So after a weird run-in with a tree person and
Oh.
some bullets,
Yeah, keep them away.
and dispersing of some sort of chronal being,
Keep them
Krista
away
had a
too.
run-in with an entity that was inhabiting Ashland, known as far as they know it, they're going by the term Malice.
Don't be rude.
Don't be rude. Don't attack me.
Okay.
After which they helped around town to remedy the situation that they found themselves in. Like my party had said earlier, Gaelric went to go find the gravesite of this person who they've been being told has a very intense history with Gaelric. A seamstress by the name of Emilidia.
We didn't know that.
Actually,
Terrible
we
context
did know
clues.
that.
It's okay. Mentioned it 4 times.
Look at this poster down over there.
I think I missed the seamstress part.
Can you put
We
this
all don't
poster
know that.
down over?
We do now, though. God
No,
told us.
Never mind.
Okay. Yeah.
From earlier.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
God told us.
Send it from there.
So, after the party reconvened after some interrogation, they seem to be stumbled upon by yet another assassin after Amlira, who is currently on the run from an assassin guild that she decided to not fulfill a contract for. Whoops.
Hey.
You're over here.
I'm writing.
You three are over here. If you ever want to look at the camera
Hey.
awkwardly, office style. Perfect, Ben. Yeah. So, Crustulam Votum. Ashlyn looks out the window.
Tell me.
And the first thing she notices amongst the crowd of people, what did I see? Is the vibrant red hair of a woman looking up at you through the window. And as you look down at her and kind of like share a strange exchange of looks, she turns and walks away.
Do you recognize her at all?
Roll a history check.
Oh no.
Be good at it.
I'm not good at this.
Be
This
good
is
at
like
it.
the least goodest
We've
thing I'm
waited
at.
months for this. Be good at it.
First roll of the day.
No pressure.
What is it?
It's a 5.
Plus?
Plus
Something good.
Plus 0.
minus 1. It's a 4.
Is it a girl?
Are you sure it's a
I
girl?
don't know.
Well,
It's 2019.
Is it
looks like we're not following that.
No,
plot
this
line.
person does not look familiar to you, but she seems to be walking away with purpose. History check. Weird history check.
What time is it?
I have no
It's like midday.
No, it's not.
Am
It's
I on the
like
first floor or the
towards
second floor?
It's 2:31.
Because it was 4, some like a little after 4 when we went back to Miss Temple's.
Okay, like people are like.
Oh, that's right.
It's
Oh,
probably
it's like dinner
getting,
time.
getting around sunset. Not like sunset yet because it's getting to be summer. So people are like kind of walking around going home, like
I'm in the
at
same
night
room as
before.
everyone, correct?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
we're all in one room.
Yeah. Are we on the second
Minus
floor or first
Gambit.
floor?
You guys are on the second floor.
What's all
So you're not
So fall
gambling.
damage, right? This is fall damage.
what's time?
You're like, I'm not gambling.
Mouse sheep. We made eye contact.
You definitely made eye contact with this person, and then they walked away.
Guys, do you? Hey,
What?
guys, there's a lady outside. She's got red hair. She looked at me and now she's walking away. Should we go after her? I don't know.
What?
Attack the
She
redhead.
looked like she has a lot of gold.
With the amount of things that have been happening to us lately.
I mean, it's not every day that you find 6 people just hovering around in a single tavern room. It's not that strange.
But she looked at me. I don't know. It
Did
seems
she
weird to
stare
You
say
were
at
that.
looking
you
out
for
the
a really
window,
long time?
like,
Yeah,
then
considering
it
we're
makes
being
sense.
hunted by God only knows what.
well,
You know. I don't know.
that's fair. I'll give you
Did she
that.
look at you for like a couple seconds too long?
Was it a couple seconds too
You
long?
definitely made like.
It was a little uncomfortable. Like, it was a while. You know? People look at, I don't know, maybe it's custom outside of these parts.
No.
Yeah, see? Should we go after her?
If
Quietly.
you feel like chasing someone,
I think we should
that's
go
fine.
after her.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Okay.
What about, is the,
Wait,
Alright.
why?
what do you mean blind?
Are we on the first floor?
Hello.
What if it's
'Cause
another
I think we
person
should
from her
expedite
this.
association
Tree?
place?
Is there a tree that hypothetically somebody
No,
could jump
stop.
into?
Stop.
I think we should go shopping.
You should probably go
Oh my
shopping.
god, no.
I think we could go shopping and delay.
You can go
No.
I
shopping.
Forever.
just don't really understand
That's-
the point of going after
I don't
someone that
know.
you saw someone outside.
Okay, but she looked at her for a little bit
No,
too
but
long.
So what
like-
would be your other priorities then?
Sleep.
Sleep. Anyway,
I don't know. I just
I'm
With
you
okay.
have a
everything
weird
that's-
feeling?
Especially
Maybe,
if I get
but
to
I've
punch
also-
him later.
had the weird feeling all day, so maybe, I don't know. Do I sound crazy?
No.
You need to talk a little.
Hey.
louder,
Do I sound crazy?
I think. Okay.
Sorry.
Yes, now you do.
You do.
Now you do.
A fair bit.
Well, it's
Can you
We haven't-
see her at all? The red hair, like out
I
the
mean, like
window.
you looked away to look at your friends and look back, and she's like gone.
I guess it doesn't really matter now. It's just, like, I don't even know which way she went. Right? Just okay. All right. I'm gonna walk away from the window.
I'm gonna tuck that in my little small brain.
Thank you. At least the small gets me.
Small, but just as good.
Small stick together.
Still good.
Still fun. Alright.
I'm just gonna sit down in a chair quietly.
Great.
So how about them notes? Can you read Elvish?
yes. Why?
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just wondering. Because you said some of it was written in Draconic, and some of it was written in Elvish. And then I was wondering if you could read Elvish
like
because you're
sass.
like a dragonborn.
No, what I said is
That's
it's
so
written
thick.
in Draconic. What
That's like
Josie
all of
says
my thing.
is that there was notes in Elven.
Oh. But you don't need help reading them, right?
What?
You don't need help reading them?
No, I wrote the notes myself.
Oh,
She
you
wrote the Elvish notes.
them.
Yeah.
What?
The notes were written in Draconic. Or like
Well-
the actual notes themselves. The journal itself is written
And
in
she
Draconic.
wrote notes over
I
it
wrote
in
notes.
Elvish.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
In ink?
I lied.
It was 3 months ago. It's fine.
Yeah.
This is a
Monster. Who
long
writes in a
thing to
book in
remember.
ink?
Like, okay.
Pencil, man. You can return that book and get some store credit at least.
At least. If you remember, you get even more.
Anyway.
Well,
Did you guys want to discuss your goals in mind? Anything you guys want to do with each other before you go to bed?
okay, here's the deal. We still got friggin' Gambit in there. I
I love how, like, in this universe, all these medieval people are like, oh yeah, Gambit, that X-Men.
X-Men.
What is an X-Men?
You know.
How to X-Man?
It's
Wonderful
canon now.
question.
What is an X-Men? No, for real though. We still have her in there, and I've got some questions I need to ask her, and I mean...
She was
Nala.
gonna take you somewhere, wasn't she?
Yeah, I know, but
That sounds safe.
I have theories. But I kind of need Nala's help. Nala.
Does she read Elvish?
Do you
can't
read Elvish?
Can
No.
it be related to
Because
the
you
gambling person?
have the ability to hear people's thoughts, right?
In a way, I would say.
What?
What if?
In a way, I would say.
What if? What if I go in there
You can't whisper.
and I ask her questions?
We all need to hear you.
What?
Yeah, you're
So that,
talking
we
really
can,
low.
so that we can work as a group.
Oh,
Okay, I have an out of character question. Are we not in the same room as her anymore?
No.
we're all in the same room. I thought.
You're all in the
We
same
are
room,
not
not in
in
the same
the
room as
She is in her own room. We sealed her in her own room, and
Yeah.
and Nala was like, "I gotta talk to you guys. Look at these notes." And so we are all in the room talking with Nala over these notes.
If this is a test, we all failed.
No, is what happened at the end.
No, I know. I'm
Oh.
saying nobody remembers anything. We all failed the test.
Rewatch
You don't count.
I
also
rewatched it
rewatched
too.
You cheated.
You two don't count.
Why?
I
Okay.
wasn't here.
Anyway.
Yeah, you get a pass.
Anyway, so I was gonna go in there and I was gonna ask her some little questions or such, and then I thought maybe like you could be outside the door, but like she won't know you're there, so you could just detect thoughts as you hear me ask her questions and see if the thoughts are
Didn't know that.
contradictory
You didn't know
to her words. You know what I mean?
It's some things that I can do. It's the problem that I would come to is if I have to dig any deeper, she's going to know that I'm prying into her mind. And that kind of just throws it out of
That's a
bounds.
thing.
Magic.
You people are weird.
But I'm willing to give it a shot if that's what you feel about.
I mean, I have some questions for her. Do you guys have questions for her?
I could probably try like
I mean, it's what?
maybe for about 3 minutes. That's what I can give you.
Okay, fair enough. What?
What?
So you had the poutiest look on your face, like.
What's wrong with my face? Don't ask you to fucking critique me. Anyway. I kinda... The name Vika sounds familiar to me. And I kinda wanted to ask her about it.
I mean,
But we could also wait till we just... If we go till she takes us to Vika.
do you want to?
Not really. I'm still not feeling too well, so I think I'm gonna hang back. Just chill out.
Do you remember Viviana?
Yeah.
Because her mom.
Is she?
Yes, she is.
Oh.
Because her mom? Okay.
That's the equivalent of
You
a
wouldn't know that, though, 'cause
D&db
she only
face
told
bomb
me.
right
Okay.
there.
Oh.
You want to know that, though,
So-
but she only told me, so now everybody knows.
Everybody knows. So that means her and son?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You know, this is a lot for me to handle on Monday. You guys go ahead and ask your questions. I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit here.
I mean, that's fine. That's
Well,
fine.
I guess this will be Ashlyn's room then.
I guess.
I mean,
Whatever.
I mean, we literally bought out the entire inn.
Yeah, I think we own this inn now. We should just rename
This
it.
is, we're gonna call it Barbie's.
Was that real estate? Can we like rent it out?
Oh my god!
Do I know what
Start
real
a
estate is?
franchise.
Real estate is free.
It's free real estate.
But it wasn't because we paid for it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
but
Um,
I think after these questions, we should probably maybe settle down for the night. I don't know if I think Gael wanted to go see
Yeah.
maybe in the morning.
Miss Temple and I were gonna go have a little walk and see if anything she said makes sense, because nothing does yet.
So if we can't necessarily
See?
leave right away with your friend who's there. So let's do the questions.
Yeah?
I can give it a shot.
Do you guys know that I have a tattoo?
What?
Do you have
Do
sleeves?
they know that I have a tattoo?
Well, you just said it.
You've always had sleeves on?
So maybe
Generally,
not.
yeah, like bracelets.
Perhaps.
I mean, we were in the
Okay.
bathtub with your naked, but we didn't.
Oh yeah.
But we didn't
Examine her
say
body.
anything about it.
You didn't say anything about it.
I stared
Anyway,
longingly.
Retcon that.
So
I stare
I
at
take
it
my little
longingly.
sleeve and I pull it up and I show them my contract tattoo and it creep up a little bit.
A spookin'.
It's a spooked.
That doesn't look good.
Yeah. It's not good.
Hashtag Dragon Quest Season
This
2.
is what happens if you ignore your contracts for too long.
Season 2.
And then eventually, I've been told this anyway. Haven't really experienced it, but I'm experiencing it now. Oh god. Eventually, if you don't fulfill your contracts in time, it creeps up to your heart, and you die. So that's fun. So my whole reason for going to Brago was to try to find.
Is there anything that medically stands out in that kind of way?
Roll a medicine check.
Wow. Well, that's a
Oh.
15 plus a 6, 21.
Oh.
21. That it definitely would seem a little bit more arcane than medical. It almost looks like some sort of infection. So like it's almost like it's like almost virus.
What?
Almost like viral.
What
like
if we
a
chopped off your
curse.
arm?
No, sorry, bacterial, not viral. Bacterial.
How am I supposed to shoot my bow?
Is there?
Well, you just learned how to
Hand
use
crossbow.
another weapon.
That you can only shoot once.
Just a one-armed drow?
Yeah, you can use your sword. I don't see a problem. There's plenty of people in my tide. They got infections. You couldn't heal it. You cut the arm off.
I'm perfect, thank you. And
Character
no.
development.
I am.
I'm perfect and no.
Right. But
I
if it comes to
dejected
it, I mean,
my
I'd rather
hand
lose an
axe
arm
in
than
the sheath.
die.
You would have loved that too.
You try to stab people.
Try.
Or successfully
Try?
stab people.
Accidentally?
You could
On
replace the
purpose?
arm with a
Accidentally on purpose. So yeah, I don't know if you guys remember. I had asked her earlier, and she had said something about making a contract about her taking me to see Vika, because according to her, Vika wants my attention. And I denied her because I don't want another contract.
Hashtag
Well,
Um,
wouldn't that be
Hashtag double down.
her
Got 2
contract
arms.
to you?
Yeah, well, kind of like.
Wouldn't that be a way to guarantee she doesn't at least
Well, yeah.
flee?
Hold on, I didn't want to agree to it and be like, yeah, let's do it, and then
Depends
like
on the
something
terms of the
happened to
contract.
her or some shit.
But do you think she
Anyway, so
Why not?
my thought was, well, I was thinking it over a little bit.
for
Buddy,
the past like 3 months.
What if I say yes, and then we ask her what that entails, and then if she knows how to do this arcane one, that would give us some information into how they're made.
well, it doesn't smell too good, I can tell you that.
Well, you know.
It doesn't look very pretty either.
It's
Like, if they're gonna give you a tattoo, do something that looks good.
okay. Well, it
better.
did look good initially.
He looked
And-
cool before.
It looked cool before. They always look cool.
I
And then when
guess.
you fulfill your contracts, they go away. But this one isn't because.
Well, you're not going to kill him.
Well, that's not his fault.
Well,
Hey.
Right?
How
Did you
dare
do
I
something?
stay
Get a whole
alive.
sleeve for free. Honestly, seems like a deal.
It's a good deal.
how dare you
You have
guys?
a tattoo for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that was my thought. If I ask her about how she makes contracts, or if she knows how to do the arcane ones, then we can like, well, I can watch her, I guess. Oh man. Anybody magic-y people?
What?
Do you want to come?
I thought
You'd
that
have
was
to be in the
already
room
done.
then. Then she would know.
This is
Not a
Whatever.
problem. I'm
I
gonna
mean-
step out before you get to me for a second.
Sure.
Yeah. So I was gonna ask her about that fun stuff.
I mean,
I feel what?
if
And then we
she's-
can watch her do
Hmm?
it, and then she is guaranteed to take us to Vika. She won't lose her life, so she'll be
What?
happy about that. And I get more information, and you get more information.
Christy, can you grab the thing behind you?
Watch out the cabinet.
You good?
The cabinet?
The cabinet. We're in a fucking room.
Studio? We're in
you
a
know?
studio.
No,
Yeah.
we're in a room. Like
We're in a studio.
we're in a bedroom. So maybe
Josie does not drop character for anything.
Pipe. So yeah,
There's a book gonna fall.
then just ask her about that, and then I was gonna ask her, you know, like, why would you bother hurting me to get my attention if that was your goal or whatever? Why would you just hurt me? Why would you just like name drop? You know what I mean? Like, that's weird.
Don't talk about it.
Also, what the fuck is her name?
Would you have a belief?
Well, do you think you can get these questions?
Would I believed her what if she just name dropped and then was like, bye?
Yeah. I feel like no matter what, I mean, granted I'm not good with this kind of thing, but I feel like no matter what, there was no way to do this properly. If she wants something, you know? You have people hunting you all the time. I don't know what I'd do to get your attention, but I certainly wouldn't be like, hey, I know this person who is a really big person. Right?
Why? Because then I'd follow her.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
But she would know I'm following her. But anyway, it's not the point. Because that was her whole goal, so. I mean, my point is, I want to ask her these questions, and I need you to listen to her surface thoughts, at least. But she is good at reading minds. She knew I cheated.
I mean, like I said, I can try my best. We'll see what we can get. Just try to compact it all in within
The
3 minutes.
Get every answer you need.
And
3
Mississippi 2,
minutes.
Mississippi 3.
And maybe you should come with me so you can watch her.
I mean, if anything, we do have something of importance to hold over her. And I pull out the cards.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to burn these, I don't think she'd be very happy. So,
Fair enough. Alright.
Great. So,
we're going to go.
knock on Gambit's door.
It's locked.
She's tied up.
No, she's not. We untied her. We just sealed her in the room.
We're gonna have to probably open the door though, because we sealed her in.
Okay, but maybe she's sleeping.
I think she.
Are you in there?
Door is still closed.
Well, I mean, why do we
What?
catch she's asleep in that?
What?
I mean, wouldn't we just wake her up?
Fine. Okay, open the door.
Yeah, on the floor.
I'm going to open the door.
Everybody do the dinosaur. You open the door, and inside this door.
I don't step in yet.
I
There is
step
fun,
in. I'm a little
It's a bomb.
tiny.
Everyone's dead.
Oh my god.
There is a young woman who's completely sprawled out on the bed, dead asleep.
Dead.
I
Not
walk
dead,
up to her.
just asleep. Dead.
I walk up to her and I tap her.
Did you guys ever sleep? What's going on?
No,
What do you
I don't sleep. Just kidding, I do. Well, I'm in a trance. Anyway, you feel like talking right now?
I feel like sleeping right now. Don't we have to somewhere to go in the morning? What are we doing?
I mean, we could leave in the morning if you want, or you and I can have a conversation and flesh out the details of what we're gonna do tomorrow morning.
Sounds like we're leaving either way.
And
Sass check.
sass check.
What do you want?
First of all, what is your name?
I don't really see how that's relevant, but it's a lineage.
How do you spell that?
ILLEN. Wait.
She just woke up. Give her a break.
Yeah. Right? She's.
I never spell my name right when I wake up.
Whoa. Crinkle corn.
Crinkle. What? Crinkle
I
fries?
thought you said. Never mind.
Give me 14 seconds.
Ashton just wants to see popcorn.
Oh, we don't have Save the Children to plug.
ILL. No, sorry. ILYENA. ILYENA.
Elenia.
What?
Okay, Elenia.
Wait.
ILYENA. Ilyena.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
All right.
Good.
Yup.
Equals gamut. In my
I think I'm
notes.
supposed to add an I at the end there. IA.
Ilyenia.
Yeah.
And
Well, like, I was thinking in my head, Elenia. Whatever.
It's okay. I like it either way.
And
Great.
The world is made up of many languages.
That's
Okay.
Ilyenia languages.
Eliania will do.
Any more questions?
God will smite you.
2.
Great.
Maybe 3. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Depends on what you tell me.
I'm gonna start passing attack thoughts as soon as she.
Why try to hurt me to get my attention? Why not just name drop and then make me follow you? Because you know I would.
So you're casting now?
And I said you
Josie, you're
found
casting
it.
Yeah.
now? Why try to get your attention like this? Because I would like to get the job done as soon as possible. And everyone knows you're easily baited. Point proven.
Huh?
What?
Well, you're not wrong.
I love her.
Just let me know if I hear
2
anything
minutes, 30
different
seconds.
Why
from
not?
what she's projecting, basically.
I mean, so far, it's exactly how she feels.
So, where does your allegiance lie? Is it with Vika or is it with Vilren?
My allegiance, when she, like, actively looks around, lies with Vilren. Of course it lies with Vilren. Why wouldn't it lie with Vilren? At this point, you can tell she's lying.
Can I insight check her?
You can insight check.
Why are you inside?
Nat 20.
Wow.
Oh!
Yeah, she's lying. But you can tell that she's lying because she has
Because
no
she-
idea where she is. Well, she knows where she is, but like she has no idea who could be around listening to her.
Sorry, I have to write things down.
No, it's okay.
Not my time isn't up yet, right?
2 minutes, 14 seconds.
So of course your allegiance lies with Vilren. Okay, so let's say that you take me to go see my other V friend. What's in it for me? Besides 5,000 gold.
5,000 gold or not, how about your life? How's your arm doing? Is it itchy yet? I've always heard it, like, it's a terrible burning sensation.
It's okay.
At this point, you can tell. There's a little bit of, like, almost, not, like, maliciousness in it, but, like, maybe a little, like, sadomasochist or something like that. Like, she, like,
She's a little
maybe she
sadist.
fits into this job a little too well.
She's enjoying
A
it.
little subtle, but, like, it's a little, like, maybe a little exciting.
I don't need to go deeper for that. I don't need to know those
Go.
deeper.
Rip. Okay. You also mentioned making a contract
Of course.
between us.
And mine's completed.
No. You said you and I could make a contract about you fulfilling your end of the bargain to go take me to see Vika.
My end of the bargain was to get your attention. And as soon as I did that, she lifts up her sleeve, dissolved.
Okay, but you said, would you like to make a contract about it? And I know it wasn't a written contract. So,
She's just gonna kind of like scoff at you almost, because she doesn't make the contracts. Like she doesn't, she or any other assassin doesn't have the power to just make the contract.
see, and that was your bad wording, lady.
True. Roll a history check. Yeah, your proficiency.
What?
Nothing.
I'm not perfect.
Has it been?
Yes,
How
it is.
long? How many minutes has it been?
It's
I should
just
It has been
6.
2 minutes.
know. Okay.
It's a 6.
Yeah.
I mean, you know that there's not really much of like a ritual whenever you get these contracts, but you know there's cake involved.
Huh.
And then it just shows up.
Do you know of any bakeries nearby?
Bakeries in this town aren't necessary when the capital's so close.
Fine. That's all I wanted.
Can I sleep now?
Sure.
Did you want to join me?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
I'm just
You're
gonna
easily
like,
dated.
can I
reading a
drop
lot of
detect
books.
thoughts
No.
at this point as soon as she
No, you
said
got
that?
30 seconds.
No.
So what did
Fuck,
she
so I'm into
detect
the
there?
No.
I'm into the third
Oh yeah,
one.
what'd she detect with that line?
Nala leaves the room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk out.
I'll lose the room.
No,
Her
where are you
head-
going?
Her head is filled with images.
Fanfics.
Fan.
Far as the
Is
Nala,
that
mouth
David
where are you
can
Assassins?
going? Come back, Nala.
Big old pinky bitches.
No, anyway, what
much.
say you that, I don't know, like, we'll just leave you in here, let me know when you get hungry, and we'll, like, feed ya. I'll bring you a muffin. I'll read your book, and then I'll give it back to you after I'm done reading the book, and then we'll go.
Sounds lovely.
Okay,
She basically immediately falls back to sleep.
bye. What'd you get, Nala?
She thinks you're
Enough.
really flexible.
I think I don't really know much about the line of work you're in. You do you. But
Contract.
so
Oh no.
honestly, I didn't really get much else different
Is
from
there a safe word
what
in the contract?
she told you. The only thing that really stood out was who she was aligned to was different than what she actually said, though that was pretty obvious.
Yeah.
I think you probably picked up on that. Was nothing really else
She
really.
was actually
What?
But yeah,
That's all I want to know.
everything else doesn't. It's
Okay.
you don't fucking know.
Okay.
Maybe you do. I don't know.
Well,
Be your emissary.
I'm gonna go.
I do come from a matriarchy.
I'm gonna go to my room now.
Okay.
If you want to go back,
So true.
enjoy. I'm gonna
Brains.
fucking go.
So,
I'm gonna go the fuck away.
Because modify memory.
further ado, would I be wrong to assume you all go to sleep?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hilarious.
I don't sleep.
True. Do you stay down there the whole night?
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Roll a perception check?
Sure.
Alright.
I could do that.
Great.
I'm sleeping.
12 plus change.
What kind of change? You're sleeping?
Socioeconomic.
Yeah,
What
that
color?
won't happen anytime soon.
15.
Great. It's nighttime.
What? I
Couple-
knew it.
A couple drunk people come in, stay till like late in the night, and then they leave.
Okay.
It's great. So you all wake up in the morning
With full HP.
with full HP.
Someone just not.
Oh! I got all my spell slots back, thank God, because I only had 2 first level spell slots.
Full
Must
HP.
be
No
Hey.
spell
Oh look,
slots.
now you're level 6. That was weird.
Were we not?
I mean,
Oh, fuck, I
these are-
wanted to
these are
cast-
We
different
were
today.
level
I wanted to ritual cast
We
the
are
dome
level
and sleep in
six.
it in my room.
That's fine.
Just
Can I be in
okay.
there?
I don't
Cuddle
know.
dome.
Dome? Jesus.
Oh, never mind.
You don't know about my dome?
Can't spell dome without you.
I'll stay by myself.
Ooh.
Listen, I want to be alone after those thoughts, alright?
Same. Oh.
So you all wake,
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
get some brekkie,
Oh god.
do whatever you gotta do.
Best part of
All the minimal bullshit is already taken care of.
Perfect.
What would you like to do?
What are you doing, Galbert?
I scarfed down as fast as I've ever scarfed before.
Which is about 3 hours.
Which, okay,
Pretty
faster.
fast,
That's
right?
what I mean to say.
I know,
It's faster
which is
than
about 3 hours.
Which is so faster than that.
I'm bored. Can we go?
because I have a thing to do.
Purify.
I'll be back in a bit, and I just out towards Miss
Wait.
Temple's.
What?
Okay.
What?
He
Is anyone following you?
he's going off to do the thing. Just let him.
Should we let him go alone?
Definitely
That's
nothing.
for the-
Definitely has nothing's ever bad coming from going alone.
Dude.
I mean, I don't.
I'll
I
go.
think he said something about with Miss Temple. I think he's going to be fine.
No.
Doesn't matter to me. Going with Miss Temple.
I'm just like right behind him, just like.
I think this is the
Melson's
most
going with Gael.
motivate the Versailles
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with you too.
Parksville Gallery.
And I take out the Rocky Talkie and underhand toss it to Nala.
Dexterity check.
Nailed it.
Me or him?
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah. I don't have to do anything.
Nope.
Oh well, that's a 14 plus just my dex
You catch
plus
the
2, so
thing.
16.
It doesn't break on the floor.
Can they break?
Who knows?
Don't try it.
You threw it.
Be more careful next time.
Just threw your smartphone across the room to you.
Plug it in. Wait.
What?
I don't know where my ears are. Okay, anyway.
Wouldn't it be like
Oh no! It's just like a nose piercing.
All right.
I don't have.
That makes
ears.
So we're all going with Gaelric?
I don't know who's going with Gael. He
I'll
he
just-
walked out.
I am
Maelstrom followed him
Simon
apart.
Belmont.
Bitch, I'm reading this
trudging.
book.
I will
You
trudge,
don't need no
but
traps,
give him
right?
some respectful
Second
distance.
I guess I'll go.
I'm ready to go.
You guys are going.
I'm gonna read this book.
As
Are you
we're
good?
walking, do we see anybody on the streets?
Roll a prescription check.
Particularly with
Did you go, Jen?
the ginger variety.
I'm gonna go, yeah.
Alright.
Lyra seems pretty confident.
I'm on the
with
hunt
book.
for gingers right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna hunt for
Do you know what a
gingers.
ginger looks like? Have you ever
Got
met
red
one in real
fever.
life?
I've got, I don't know,
I don't know.
maybe. I have an 18.
Ooh.
So-
Oh, sorry,
who-
hold on.
Who's
20.
not going?
I'm Lyra.
So you're staying with your buddy?
Guess.
I guess I'm not going
Guess
either.
I'm not going.
You don't see any
You don't have
gingers.
that.
Okay, good to know.
Great.
You could be.
It's like there are none of them here.
Okay. Must be somewhere else then.
True.
Okay.
So
I'm
everyone,
reading Jay.
everyone excluding Umlir, follows Gaelic, who goes to the church to find this temple. Who enters the door? Yes, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Oh, Gaelic, you're. Hello again. Can I help you this morning?
We had a. I think. At least I thought we spoke about.
Oh, you're totally. I'm so. I just completely forgot. I was so busy trying to catch up with everything.
Oh, it's alright.
back here. What?
She was grading papers last night.
True.
Uh,
Late into the night.
we. I think we were going to go to the forest grotto. You. spoke
Sure,
of?
sure. Give me 1 second to get ready, and I'll be right back.
You seem very happy about this.
Close this door. At this point, everybody catches up with you, and you are trying to
oh.
your party except
Yeah,
Umlir.
it's like Wednesday.
Is
It's a
this
school day.
Alright.
is
My
it the
dudes.
school day?
Should we not be there?
There's no school today.
I suppose I
It's
didn't
parent-teacher
expect you
conference.
to follow, but
What do you do?
Would you rather us
Uh,
not? I mean, this
no,
is...
well. Apparently, the person that everybody says that I'm married to, they are in some sweet little hangout we used to have. Nice little cutout in the woods. That's where she is stuffed in the ground. So, Miss Temple is going to show me that. See if anything registers. I don't.
There was an earthquake for a second. After a moment or two, the door opens back up. Miss Temple is wearing a nice sun dress,
Oh,
but like nothing like too fancy. And she's like, "Oh, are you guys ready? Oh, they're all of you. Okay. Are you?"
apparently they're all here.
Do we want to stay here?
Do you have the children that you looked after while you're
There's other
gone?
teachers. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's also
feel-
early, so.
Like this is really intrusive.
This is a very intimate thing. I feel
Yeah.
like.
It's alright. It's really fine.
Oh, you
That's
can all
weird.
go. I'm sure any friends at Gaelric would also appreciate it if you'd like to go. I don't mean to imply anything. I'm gonna
It's your choice. I don't.
go.
I'm gonna fall and I'll sleep. I don't know what to do in this
I
situation.
don't really want to go. I don't just actually stick on hands.
Then shall we?
I suppose.
I'm gonna go still.
I'll hang back with Nala.
Hang back at the schoolhouse.
Cast a message. I don't really want to hang out with the assassin or the crazy one, so think of just hang out with you for a bit.
Makes sense. It's fair.
Nothing bad ever happened by splitting the party.
Nothing,
What?
nothing bad ever happened by splitting the party in 3 groups.
We have Rocky Talkies. It's fun.
I'm with the healer.
You're with the healer.
So.
You're not with them.
I'm going with them. And they have Rocky Talkies, so we good.
Okay. So, Miss Temple leads the 3 of you down through the long stretch of the city that you guys are in eastern direction. You guys walk past the cemetery where you guys had scoured the day before, going even further beyond. Eventually, you guys meet like a small like naturey trail, like kind of secluded off to the
Nature's
side.
trail.
Nature's trail. Naturey trail. It's crumbly and gets all over your pants. Oh, got it.
What?
I think. Never mind. I was thinking of the granola bar.
Me too.
Okay, great.
Not a sponsor, but if you'd like to give us money or free bars,
Free crumbles.
Nature's Trail by
Nature's.
whoever.
Pepperidge Farm. It's not Pepperidge Farm.
They remember.
They do remember. Which means, moving on.
Strike 2.
Josie, no. It's okay.
Pepperidge Farm.
Oh, what have you done?
Once you pop. Wait, what's wrong with you?
You just don't fish.
Carpe diem.
Never fish again.
Yeah. So you guys find a small trail, and you walk it for probably about 20 to 30 minutes or so, walking into these woods. And she stops and turns. Are you sure you didn't want to bring the rest of your friends, or like it's not a big deal, but it's just up to you. I mean, some of them stay behind, and
I think it's alright. Do you think there's any reason that we should?
I should certainly hope not. But
Me too.
it just seemed like you all had this party together, so. All right. Turns around, keep walking. Okay. Turns around, keeps walking. Nightmare bot. Still up chat. Eventually, you come across you're kind of confused how you couldn't see it before, like what with all the trees. Like it's not like a super dense forest, but like you kind of like turn a corner, then suddenly like there's this nice big opening, with a pond in the center, like a decent sized pond, and there's also one lone bench sitting under a tree, that's kind of hanging over, almost like there would be like a swing set there, like branch kind of style, but there's just a nice marble bench.
That's quite fancy for the middle of the woods, Miss Temple.
Well, I mean, seems special.
One would think, based on the fact that it's a marble bench in the middle of the woods, that sounds fancy. Why? Did you put it here?
I might have had something to do with helping, but
Oh.
the tears welling up in her eyes. She's like, well, if there's anything else, I'll be back at the church. And then she kind of like gestures towards like the clearing, and then begins to walk back.
Does this bench look familiar? Bench check?
A bench check.
Get bench.
Hey,
Oh, we don't have a.
It
Oh,
looks
that's-
really nicely well crafted. This bench.
Oh, you're talking about the next level? Yeah.
thought it was a bench toucher's bench.
It looks like a really nicely crafted bench.
I'll walk,
floating
I'll
bench.
walk towards the bench.
Okay, as you walk towards the bench, from the other side of the bush, you see a young red-headed female walk out of the bush, like the brush, like she's walking towards you.
She's nothing but brush.
Ben, if you'd like to introduce your character,
Oh!
well, like at least describe your character.
Alright. So my character is a relatively on the short side, half elvish woman, long reddish blonde hair, and she's wearing a cloak which at the time is white with kind of little lace on the outside with some just elvish style designs on it. She's you could see the outline under the back of the cloak of a shield, and other than that, she looks like she's a bit of an adventuring type, but rather young for the age of someone to be adventuring, especially seemingly on their own.
Well, that was unexpected. Do you just usually hide in bushes?
Do I recognize him?
Roll a history check.
That's only a 9.
Okay. A 9 is easy enough. You absolutely recognize this person. As exactly who you think it is.
How dare you? How dare you come back here?
Oh!
I
Talk a little louder.
How dare you come back here? Well, I'm pretty sure, but just to be sure, can you tell me the name of the man who stands here to defile my mother's grave?
I wasn't necessarily thinking of any defiling that I'd be doing.
Your presence is defiling enough.
That's not accurate in most places, but everybody else seems to know me, so
Do you not know who I am?
I don't think I do.
Roll history check.
What is it?
I can't tell.
It's a 10.
10 plus
Super
plus a 3. 13.
13. Something about her is like kind of like jostling some bells inside, but like no idea.
I have to admit, you're jostling some bells inside.
Everything.
But I can't put a name to a face, or a face to a name, or a cloak to a hairdresser, or really, I'm not quite sure.
Oh,
So,
of course you wouldn't remember after walking out.
well, that's a very typical thing that most people have. Well, no, there's been a lot less scorn from the folks around Zafari that seem to know me. They all get sad. They don't get angry, or haven't yet, anyway.
Oh,
So,
you were good to them.
well, that's a step in the right direction. You're saying nicer things. I feel better.
I would like to remove one of 2 rings off a silver chain that I'm wearing.
Sure.
But this was the
Yes.
rings that I sent you. And I will toss one over to you.
You can
And if
It'll
you
be a good time for that.
You can use
Um,
mine. Here, you can borrow this
You just
Get wrecked.
This one's
Jesus
fine.
Christ. It's like, wow, get over it that quick.
I would be very certain that you read Elvish. If you will see the inscription on the inside, which reads, "You give me hope. You are my second chance." Does that jostle any bells for you?
Oh. Unless it does.
Not
God, does it?
Roll me a Constitution save.
That's a 9 plus. I don't think I have any. Oh, I guess plus 2, so 11.
Okay. At this point, that your knees almost feel weak, like, and your head just almost feels kind of like, like a little lightheaded, like you should be feeling something, but it's just not quite registering. You're getting very tired almost. Not like you're gonna like fall asleep, but like you feel weak. But there also is a bench next to you, so.
Are my arms spaghetti? I'm sorry.
not mom.
Your
spaghetti.
arms are quite spaghetti.
Excellent.
Pasta sauce.
It doesn't.
Oh, it's just impasta.
There's not
Impasta.
any direct.
Has it been on so long you forgot it feels like to wear it? I mean,
Forgot the
Mother's
feels.
not around to wear hers anymore.
Well, so you're saying this is mine? Do you have another?
It was before you left it and left me. And her.
I try to slip it on. It doesn't fit.
It fit perfectly.
So you truly don't remember her?
Not particularly.
You don't
There's-
remember why she's here?
No.
Technically, not many people have any understanding
Yeah.
of whatnot.
No.
But just that, yeah.
But just, I mean,
Yeah.
he would, but.
Would I?
Well,
He
I
doesn't
mean,
have neither.
I don't think he
Oh,
would.
maybe he wouldn't.
No, unfortunately not. Which leaves it all a mystery, which leaves your feelings for the matter.
Yes.
It's I can tell that you are grief stricken in some sort, and for that I empathize to an extent, though you were a little brash with your original introductory when you first said anything, because well, you were hiding in a bush. That was strange. Is that a thing you do usually?
Well, I mean, I don't really have a home here anymore, so this is the closest place while I'm here.
Do you have any shelter? Or do you just
Apparently there were no rooms at the inn last evening.
Ben, roll me an insight check.
13.
She was outside.
His voice, his cadence, his like demeanor is completely different from what you remember. Looks like the same person, like it is the same person to a T, but he's like there's something about him that is just different.
No.
the inn thing might have been our fault. Sorry. We had a bit of an event.
You're clearly not the man that Mother loved anymore, at least.
I mean, probably in bad taste to say anything really at all. So this time, maybe just this time, I will bite my tongue. The ring fits quite nicely. I don't.
It fit for a number of years.
Oh, it still fits.
Mostly. Used to fit, still fits too.
So
There's a bench near you.
I take a seat on the bench.
Get bench.
Bench.
Do you take a seat on the bench?
Yes.
Okay, as you sit on the bench, you hear a rumbling.
I didn't eat enough.
Oh
It didn't need to know. Oh no. And like you hear like water begin to rush and move about as the center of this small pond seems to be lowering and like draining, like almost like a hole of water, as a set of stairs leads into underneath of the pond.
2 popcorns.
no. Oh, mouse trap.
Dude, he was over there like pretending to eat your popcorn and earlier like, ooh.
Hot tea.
Can I hold my shield and popcorn at the same time?
You have to dual wield.
No,
You have to dual wield
Minor,
your feet.
minor illusion.
We're missing a party. That's bullshit.
I don't know what you're talking about because this book is great.
Ashlyn wants no parts of my book.
Does this mean anything to you? Pointing at the pond.
Completely new to you.
No.
You've never seen this or experienced this or heard about it in any way?
No, this is quite quite strange to me too.
Do we know what kind of monster this is?
It's a lake. It's a pond. It's pond food.
I'm not sure.
Roll for drown.
Roll for pond.
Yeah.
Roll for nature check to figure out it's a pond. Sorry.
Hark, Maelstrom, have you ever seen something like this? I mean, I guess kinda. There was that whole Brago
You ever seen a
thing.
redhead before?
Have you seen these small
I was
little
looking
red
earlier.
girl?
No. No, I
Wait.
haven't.
There's. What?
Have I seen anything like this before?
Roll me a history check.
The answer's no, isn't it?
Nope.
It's definitely a no.
What was it?
It's a 6.
It's definitely
Can
a
I
no.
can I look
Nine?
at the artist formerly known as Pond?
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah. 13.
Okay, this as the water is draining and like these wet stairs are in place, the craftsmanship of this is well above that of like a bench or an entire city you've seen. Like this stuff looks pristine.
Way better than the bench in
Better
the
than
last.
Whoa,
Calvin.
Calvest.
That was a pretty good bench.
I know that was a pretty good bench, and this craftsmanship of this stone is better.
You think that bench is good? Check out these stairs.
What how his voice just changes every time we talk?
Oh, he has new voices every time someone talks.
I
Persuasion check to check out the stairs.
yeah, I stand up and look like towards and or in the stairs, kind of warily, just like, last time that there was a circular kind of thing that had water and drainage.
Oh God.
It was not a pleasant experience.
Nope.
So I stand and I'm looking. Does anything?
This seems you just hear the dripping of water here and there.
I walk up next to him and also peer in.
I slide the
Both-
ring off. Does anything happen?
Nothing happens. Roll me both of you a perception check as well.
It's a 15 plus a 6, I believe, for a 20. Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, I need this and this.
You said perception?
Yes.
21.
Wow. Look at the both of you.
I found stairs.
You
Fuck
found
guys.
stairs.
I saw him first.
You also noticed
Mine.
You're too busy with popcorn.
you also noticed that the ornate detail of this sudden, seemingly apparent cavern is very well crafted. Gaelric, you notice a oddly strange, familiar symbol encrusted on what would be like the head of the archway going under this, with that circular pattern with like the bursts coming around it.
Like 7 kind of bursts.
7 kind of bursts. You as well can roll me a history check or perception. Sorry, I'm like
Perception?
yeah.
Yeah, that's still not good. That's
Oh.
7.
Okay. You also notice a symbol. but it's just a
Sorry.
symbol.
Yeah.
They rolled well earlier.
Changing.
Suppose when in the outskirts of Safari, and I make my way towards the stairs, looking preferably if there's any kind of way that I could not get muddy. Like if there's
No, you can't
walkways.
get money.
Yes, there is.
Take the ring off and I leave.
Clears the mud. No
Why?
more mud.
Should we
Wonderful.
maybe tell somebody if we're planning on going
Should
down
tell Mom.
there?
No, I think this will be. Alright.
We'll be just fine.
I
If
think so.
a third of the party. Okay, yeah, let's do this.
You don't need to check for traps. It's
It'll be
fine.
alright. So I, using the
Prestidigitation shotgun.
yeah.
Prestidigitation shotgun.
Yeah.
Mozambique has a purpose now.
It actually does though.
I know. That was.
It's
Yes.
insane.
Anywho,
So
42.
I'm gonna make my way towards that their symbol, that their hole in the ground that seems probably.
Before we go in the hole in the ground,
What?
I'm gonna go over the walkie-talkie
Mm-hmm.
and exclaim to the party that
Hey, we found a pond in the woods, and we're going in it now.
And there's no response.
I figured. Yep.
Uh,
Are you coming?
yes, I'd like to go alongside Garrick and say that, well, it seems you might need a little information about things around here for your use, and I guess I should hear about what you've been up to for the past few years.
2 months. It's probably
2 months.
6 months because it was the
6
last fall
months or so.
harvest.
Right. Last few months, and
I mean, you said you didn't know anything
stop
about this hole,
walking at the
so
church?
no,
Like, are you
but
just in the courtyard?
you don't seem to remember anything about
They're at the school.
me or mother.
Yeah, the schoolhouse.
The school, which is next to the church.
been a bit of an issue over some time. But I suppose this space means something to you too, so I wouldn't, even though you were kind of harsh.
We can go on another walk for old time's sake, Dad.
Oh,
Oh!
see that. Maybe you don't come down here. Maybe I go this one away.
I will summon my short sword, which glows. I'm assuming it's dark in this area.
I mean, as you go deeper, you move
Deeper?
dark, yeah.
Yes. Let's see if we can shed some light on these situations.
I touched the tip of the short sword and cast light on
The short sword naturally.
Now it glows more.
Moonlight. but
Alright.
yes.
How much is moonlight? I mean, that's cool.
15 feet bright light, 15
Oh,
feet
well,
dim light.
Here's 20 feet, so...
Looks
So
like Dad
I'm
does it
gonna-
better.
dad jokes.
It's just right.
Ooh.
What are you guys doing? The rest of the party.
What's
I'm gonna
how
send
much time
Corvus
has
to go get the leader and lead
Fetch
them.
the leader.
True.
Fetch Nala and just say, follow, because it can talk. And so you're just gonna get a crow or a raven that flies over you saying, follow, follow, follow. Enjoy that.
Before that happens, oh, thank you. I guess Ashlyn sits down.
At the steps of the.
Yeah, I'll sit on the steps. Be like, Lola, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Sure. Go ahead.
Well, if I'm totally honest with you, I don't remember a lot of what happened yesterday. I know, what?
Just keep going. I'm sorry.
Okay. I only remember. I guess I'm trying to ask you if you know what happened yesterday, because I don't really know anything that happened until I woke up in. It feels like I woke up, but I was surrounded by. My hand was in sand, and Gelric and Maelstrom were there. I don't know what happened. I haven't spoken. I don't know. Everyone says I talked to Krista, but I don't remember that.
You don't remember.
It's like a cult.
You don't remember falling outside the window
No,
in the back of the.
I fell outside a window. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't remember anything, and it's kind of scary.
No, I mean, is this the first time that you've forgotten something?
Maybe it doesn't.
I mean,
If I'm honest, it doesn't really feel like I forgot, because I remember, I think, a lot of red. I remember seeing red.
but this isn't that something that happens when you are the like monster thing, not really when you're you.
Yeah, but I usually, I don't know.
But you've
Did I
learned-
hurt you guys? I don't remember hurting you guys.
No, you. Krista took you to the back. We were talking to Bullocks.
Where did she go?
You know, I really don't know. She kind of said that she couldn't leave, and then she did. So
And where did Bollocks go?
He went with her. She just took him, and they disappeared after
Yeah.
she told us, that she was stuck here, but for some reason she can just... I know she said that was the first time we met her, but I don't really think it
You don't believe her?
I don't really believe her. But in regards to you, you didn't hurt us.
No.
I
Okay.
think she just talked to you, but when I went back to go see you, you had fallen outside the window. You were a little off, but other than that, you seemed fine.
Yeah, I don't remember. I remember fighting that weird thing we fought. I obviously, I guess we won because we're not all dead. But I remember meeting Bullocks and he made me feel uncomfortable. I didn't like him very much.
No.
But the next thing I knew, I was back in the tavern with Gael, rhic, and Maelstrom, and there was sand on the table and my hand was on the table and
Charcoal.
they didn't really want to tell me. Sorry, charcoal on the table. And I don't know, they didn't really tell me what was going on. I feel like it wasn't a joke, but it felt like they weren't telling me something, and I don't know what's happening.
Well, that is quite concerning. I can kind of empathize, but not completely understanding what's happening, especially with something with your own life.
Yeah, it kind of fucking sucks.
Yeah, no,
I don't like it.
Understand. But you didn't hurt us. I don't know what happened back at the end with them. You just went back and I figured maybe you weren't feeling that great. Bullocks was, well, pleasant at times. He seemed, I don't know. I was a little concerned towards the end with his demeanor of how he went to approach Malice. But I mean, maybe we just need to find more people that might have an idea that aren't Krista. I don't think we can trust her. She's not going to tell us anything anyway, because of time or whatever the fuck she's going on about.
Well, language, no. Jesus.
I guess maybe, I don't know. I mean, obviously I haven't known you that long, but I trust your intuition enough. I guess if you think something's wrong with her.
I don't know. I don't know if it's bad intentions or like I don't think she's intentionally tried to do something horrible to us, but it's more of a feeling of being used by her. I don't think for her own benefit, but maybe for some other benefit.
Well, I'm hoping whenever we leave here to get a chance maybe to speak to Vika too.
Ah! Follow! Nice. Perfect.
Is that a Hark's bird?
What?
Follow!
Do you think he'd be mad if I smacked it?
Leader! Follow!
Oh my god.
Do you have, can I?
You know, I'm guessing this is probably he probably wants us to follow it, but
Follow!
what about Amnesia if we're following this fucking bird?
I'm gonna reach up
Smack it.
my
Tote.
rocky.
I'm gonna send Tote, I guess, to
Doesn't really
Amnesia. He can't talk, but I'm just gonna send Tote to
Should we try
Amnesia.
No,
Nero?
leave it on for now. I mean, just talk a little louder.
Alira, can you hear me?
Follow!
Oh,
Can
yeah, I
I-
guess
Yeah, you
that's
can hear
right.
Yeah.
I don't really know what's going on. We're at the school. Hark's fucking bird is sitting here screaming at us to follow it. In case you didn't fucking hear that. Can you come join us? I feel like something's wrong. I don't know. But we're gonna follow this bird when you get here and see where it takes us before I fucking kill it.
Follow!
Okay, bye.
One more page.
Yeah, I finish reading the page that I'm on.
How long does that take?
Ashlyn,
Another couple of-
I'm good at reading. It's
I
fine.
mean, probably another 30 seconds to finish the book,
Okay.
then go downstairs, then come over and read
And
it.
then I-
Another 2 minutes. Or,
if I find something
Wander
bad
over
happened, this is weird to talk about her.
project
As
roll
Nala.
books.
You know, often I find that it helps writing things down. It, just to keep track of your memories of things. So, I carry a lot of these around, so
Aw.
just
What is it?
make sure that you
Oh.
just
Ah!
Why cry?
You fucking brat.
I
So
don't
just,
what
you
it
know,
says.
Shit just got real.
make sure you write down all your adventures.
That's
Ashley, I'm trying to
adorable.
talk to you
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
It's a wedding planner.
I'm hot and sweaty. Ew.
Follow! Seemed like the right time. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Besides keeping track of your own thoughts,
Lola, I'm not getting married. What the fuck is that? I'm fucking 18. This is a little soon. You haven't even said, like,
You
proposed to me. You didn't give me a ring.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was probably from Dracula's days. No, I'll just take that
I
back.
don't want your weird book.
No, but seriously.
It's canon now.
It's amazing.
It's camera.
Besides keeping track of your own thoughts, your friends back home are going to probably want to hear about the stories that you have when you get back there. So don't let whatever Krista from Bullocks say bother you, alright?
Well, I hope that I get back home, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank
You have to.
Okay. I guess we follow the bird. Oh, is Amelia here?
Amir shows up.
Okay. Let's
Yeah.
follow the bird.
Follow bird.
He just
We're
does
gonna
like,
have all the bird.
he just does like kind of looping the path, like because he's gonna get far ahead because he can, fly. I assume, right? So he's gonna
Yeah,
have
he
to
can't
like
fly, he actually
he'll do
walks.
like little double back ovals
Yes.
leading
He
you
is
to
bird
longest
hop.
follow.
Where were you keeping this?
leading to
Tiny bird steps.
the clearing and get you there. Which at that point I assume we'd have at least gone underground a little
At least.
bit. At least a little bit.
You guys are jerks.
Anybody need a pee break? Pee
What?
break? Pee
Yes.
break. Pee break?
No,
Pee
we
break.
said no peeing. We said non-stop.
I take it
8
back. I
hours.
lied. I'm a liar.
You said it.
Pee break.
Break. Gonna take a pee break.
Urination station.
We'll be right back. Probably 10 minutes.
And it gives it a
Pee
few
break.
minutes to get cooler.
Also true.
BRB?
Yeah, honestly, like. Hey! Oh.
What?
What?
We're just watching
What?
this.
What?
Why are you watching
What?
us? That's weird. Ew.
Aww.
What?
You think we're cute? What are you about to do to us?
That's cute.
Follow.
Follow.
Follow. Follow.
Make sure you follow
Look,
Corvus's instructions and follow.
And subscribe. No. Maybe. I don't know. Look,
If
I have a
you want
cupcake.
to.
It looks like me.
Well,
It's pale.
it's pale and dark
Purple.
and
It's
brooding.
pale. It's dark. And there's a purple heart.
Like your coyness.
Oh.
Like my
Did you
Kawhi.
just call a cupcake brooding?
Yeah.
It's a
look at
brooding
it.
cupcake.
Look
But
at
it's also cute.
Hopefully it tastes good.
And I can eat it because it's vegan. I'm not vegan. I'm just allergic to milk products.
No way.
No way! That's right. Hey! Thank you, Insane.
Ready?
That's right. Purple heart.
I want to bring my chair
Oh,
back.
Message me really quick.
And it's
Oh,
perfect because we are
oh.
the crusty wolves.
So we were following.
No, this is cut.
No, just
Was that the thing you were talking to me about?
Kind of, yeah. I summed it up. Some things.
What?
Oh, yeah. Beach, swish, swish, beach.
Okay. It's pretty good.
Very good.
It's pretty good.
Where am I going with?
Very good.
It's pretty good. Pretty
I
good.
don't know.
It's very good.
Our camera's frozen, God.
Oh, yeah, it is. I was like, why haven't I leaned forward yet?
This
And
one?
why is Jake still going like this?
That one fell over.
Oh yeah.
I knocked him over. I didn't mean to.
It's okay, Jess not to go to it.
Oh, how rude.
Follow.
Follow. They can still hear us, though, I think.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh yeah, we are.
Are we
Literally, we're just shouting follow at each other, too.
better than Fluff or not?
Follow! Not
You know, I think we could really use Gelric's silence
No.
spell right about now.
I think we should just fucking
You
kill the bird.
use it to put on
You can
sandwiches.
summon a new one, can't you?
Summon who?
No, that's cost like 10 gold. We probably
You've done it before.
Yeah, but I don't know exactly how
I'll
this
give
magic
him the
works.
gold if it'll shut it up.
Yeah, but then how are we
We-
supposed
yeah,
to
we
know
don't-
where to go?
That's true.
That's not my problem. I didn't go running off. I did. Listen,
We kind of left them instead of killing.
it felt weird.
I wish I had
No,
one.
I completely. I don't. I didn't
Little
want to
thing
be
up
near a
his
It's
grave.
uncomfortable.
I was just watching. That's all.
Hey,
Sorry.
kids.
Hey.
Huh?
Me.
Hey.
Perhaps
Shane hitting us with all those
can you turn that light off? Because I don't think
It's hard to look at you.
it is. It's. I do think it's hard to look at you, and I don't think it's adding such a big impact. Maybe it is.
Oh jeez.
I'll see.
Oh,
Okay, never
we're
mind. Yeah, it
real
is.
dark.
You don't have a face anymore.
I'm gone.
Really?
Zach is.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
You might be able to like.
Maelstrom, can you shadow step, man?
I'm gone.
That might. Yeah.
Yep, that helped.
Yeah.
That's
They
smidgen.
still look a little dark, but it's okay.
I can white balance that now.
White balance.
Bam,
White
bam, bam,
balance.
bam.
Christy, you'll get lost up in that white
I don't know.
balance.
I think the bird's
Yeah.
expendable.
It's okay.
I understand,
So-
but I don't.
pale.
I don't know exactly how his magic
but-
works. I don't know what. I mean, because it's different.
Sometimes
That's
it
what I've
looks-
seen.
I guess it would be weird to assume all magic's the same.
I mean,
I don't
yeah.
know.
There's different forms. I mean, even Gelric and
Follow.
Maelstrom kind of do things a
I
little
don't even
different.
try to begin to understand what the other of those two do, because they're fucking confusing. He sparks and Maelstrom eats spiders. It's weird.
Yeah.
One time.
I don't think he ate the spiders.
The fuck he didn't? I
No,
thought I
yes,
saw him
he
eat the
did.
spider.
He put it in a jar.
He
No,
totally
he
put
did.
it in his
Ate a
mouth.
spider.
I did. I know what it did.
Well, I
It's
guess.
not okay.
I mean, but it is a little dog.
That's not right.
That looks good.
Yeah.
Listen,
A dirt
I
stick.
get when
fruit.
you're hungry,
I take
but
up a
you
lot.
don't eat
Do I
spiders.
have some?
That's a line that comes close.
I mean, everyone kind of has their own thing, you
That's
know?
weird.
I mean, there's some things that are a little weird that people do. It's a little outside my comfort zone.
Why are you looking at them, Lyra?
It's
What do you do?
What? I was eating a Okay, fine.
Nola's giving you shifty eyes.
She was seductive.
What's you two talking about that I don't know?
I take a dagger and I'll just flip it in my hand and touch it real nice.
I don't like secrets. I've had enough of these. What do you get?
I don't know secrets. What?
I like the queen of secrets. Don't fucking lie to me.
You guys say this on the way.
Yeah, we're just
As you-
talking.
as
Yeah,
you-
This is our
Whoa.
friendly
Yeah.
girl banter.
Until
Yeah.
you get down the stairs and you're met with giants.
Spiders.
Dead.
Bees.
You're blind now.
Is
you,
it?
You
Wait.
finally make your way downstairs and find the other 4 party members dead. All of them dead. Everyone died. You
That
should
was-
split the party.
Should have followed faster.
Wow.
Can I
Thanks,
take Clark's
God.
sword?
And then Carpe Diem jumps out the
Can I
pond.
loot them?
Can we
Down
move
under
them?
Wait, can we
bayou.
pull Maelstrom's mask
down
off
to the
now,
bayou.
guys?
Ah,
See
you
what he
look
looks
What's
like.
underneath there?
See what he looks like.
See what he looks like, yeah.
What?
We were gonna take
Not that
Maelstrom's mask off
Oh.
since he's dead.
It looks like
It's just a pit of nothing. That's awkward.
Okay,
dead.
Anyway,
Anyway.
What? Just got concerned.
welcome
She's like, "You guys
back.
Who's this?
dead?" She was concerned. She's like, you guys dead?
You died. Yeah. So while the girls are making their way, Gael, Rhic, Hark, Maelstrom, and
So, Red, I never. Red, who are you? I never got your name. You said you called me Dad. That's strange.
Yes.
So,
Yes, you married my mother and raised me for a number of years, so I thought that was supposedly the appropriate term to give to those people.
so.
Ariana. Gaspar, my mother's
Grande.
last name.
That's a grand name.
She was a grand woman.
Sorry.
not a grandmother though. No.
I appreciate it.
So, thanks. So, you're saying, so I married your mother, but I'm not
Not in flesh.
right. But enough for that.
For all I know, he's, God knows where. That's neither here nor there.
I assume you're not fond of him, whoever he is.
I can't say, I've never met the man.
Right. So would you be more mad at him or me?
Still go well.
I wish it was
Well, I guess he never had the chance to disappoint me. So.
Alright, that's fair.
Shade.
That doesn't answer the question. So, Ariana, alright. Okay. Good. Great. That's simultaneously more stressful but less stressful than things were seconds ago. Except now we're going into this dark, scary cave. Your sword is nice. It's a neat trick.
That's a neat trick.
It's,
So as the four of you venture down into this underbelly of a pond, you notice that at the bottom of the foot of this small hole in the pond, there's a set of doors. I don't need to have you guys check the door. You check the door and it opens. The door opens. For brevity's sake, you guys made it past the door. Look at you.
You're good at doors.
Whoa!
Wow.
And then we found a level 7.
Yeah, right.
Okay, moving on.
Ben, are you free Saturdays? Hart just got kicked out.
Heart died.
Kid died.
Wow.
Yeah, you
Not
guys
too often, I can make it happen.
make a perception check for me.
Also, don't forget to be louder because of the
Air conditioning.
air.
So you probably
16
shut it off for now.
Can you
plus 6.
fix that dial
For a 22.
clockwise a little bit?
12.
13?
16?
22 total.
Hike.
Oh,
Jack?
shit.
Jack? Maelstrom? Solid.
Accurate.
Yes.
Yeah. Gilric, you notice that you are currently standing in a very large. Not very large. It's pretty large for being underground under a pond. You guys probably went like 20 or so feet down, and then you find this room where it's just large, ornate, kind of plain, but also like really moderately decorated. Like it's not decorated. It's just like it's beauty in its simplicity in this room, if you will. At the very end, you see one lone, like almost like pillar with an engraving on it, and that same symbol on it. Nobody else sees it. I'm just kidding. It's there.
Are we there?
Not yet.
Ariana, that symbol means nothing to you?
Roll history check.
8.
Killing me, Smalls.
I'm sorry.
The
Do
dice
what I
are
can.
killing ya.
Something about it seems kind of familiar, and you're not really sure from what. Maybe it's just after a couple of months of trauma, you don't really remember what it is, but
No,
you're alright.
doesn't quite seem familiar.
Just stretching.
Yeah. What do you?
Yes. That's what I was doing.
I was copying.
okay.
I was helping.
Great. I'm gonna
I'm helping.
cautiously walk over to it. Is it? Yeah, that. Is it within touch distance?
If you want to, you
Yeah, I'm gonna go and
can touch it.
rub my hand over it.
Okay. It feels smooth to touch. Feels very well crafted, almost like what kind of craftsman with what sort of tools could make this sort of thing so well ornate. Feels very smooth on your hands and very warm.
What kind of warm?
Very similar feeling of warm. Familiar feeling. Similar?
And there was a thing that has an engraving on it.
Indeed.
I won't look at it.
What language is
I don't want to read it. I want to look
You
at
want
it.
to look at it. Okay. There are ornate engravings.
Okay, I want to see what happens if I try to read it.
What language do you speak? Or read? Or both? Same?
Common.
Really?
Wow. It's not
It's not that.
It's not it.
Undercommon.
What?
You know, now that you say that, it's still not it.
Goblin.
Nope. It's a hard pass.
Dwarvish.
It isn't Dwarvish.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
What's what in Dwarvish does it say?
It says fuck you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just oi, fuck you.
Fuck you, mate!
It says.
Those are Australian in this campaign.
Fuck you, mate.
It says prove your worth. Or prove your love, sorry.
Physically
And-
touch the ring.
What is it? The engraving is on what? Is it just a stone slab or is it like?
It's almost like it's like a gravestone, but like not that like crude. Like it's like a pillar with like a square-ish base with like almost like a plaque. But it's all like the same material, but like it looks like almost like it has different colors. Like it's like how it's not paint. It's just almost otherworldly.
I'm excited.
I was copying Christy.
Oh.
Stop
playing
playing
with
copy
dice.
people. Look at this.
Do what I want.
I touched the engraving.
You touched the engraving.
Does it feel like that?
No.
Well, this is strange. It says prove your love. For what? And you're
I don't know.
see
For
you're
what do you love?
well.
It is at this point that Corvus brings the girls to the edge of the pond. Where there's subscribe. There's As you guys walk up on this clearing, there's a bench next to a pond with a tree over top of it. And in the middle of this pond, there seems to be a stairwell leading underneath of the liquid bath. The lid. Take a talk.
Is Corvus within
You
my
went in there?
hand range?
Striking distance.
Yes.
Corvus swoops down the stairs.
Attack
With
of
a
opportunity.
closed door.
Hark! We're here! Shut your
one point of
fucking
damage.
bird up!
Subscribe. Follow.
Is it dark? Like, can we see down there?
I mean, like at the bottom of it, there's no like light. So
I'm in front.
sunlight would be
Is Corvus close
Can
enough
I-
for me to know that they're close again? Because there's like that
telepathic.
100
Yeah.
thing.
Actually, let me
Yeah.
put
I just
behind them there.
moved from the way then.
What?
Oh yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
she's
pull
going
my Enduring Ripper out.
Ashlyn pulls out her claw just close enough to the bird, and the bird vanishes.
I love it. And the claws light up. And I'm very mad.
Damn.
But
Before
the claws
we-
light up.
I want to be last to go down. Before we go down, can I just look around and make sure nobody's like...
You can roll a perception check.
Oh, it's an 11 plus perception. That's a 12.
Okay. You kind of peer around the edge of the forest. Don't really see anybody hiding about or anything.
I'm gonna have Toad stay front entrance there. Just
Keep an eye out.
yeah,
Roll
come
perception
down,
check.
come bother me. 'Cause-
Telepathic link.
yeah.
Perception check for Toad.
Wait, I have his sheet with me.
Toadception check.
Oh, even better. That's
Owls
a
are
10.
close for
Oh wait, but I get an advantage because
That's true.
yeah,
If-
bitches,
if-
owls.
It's an
So the
aerial
first one
view.
would be 10
What?
plus
Wasn't sure if it was only if it was an aerial view or not.
13. Huh?
I'm not sure if it's just an aerial view or not, but just
The owl has advantage on wisdom perception
Perfect.
checks that they rely
Done.
on. Okay.
Done.
Oh, that was a 17
plus
plus
11
3,
million.
so 20.
Okay,
Not natural.
Not natural.
great. That's for
Unnatural
clarification.
20.
Well, we always say it.
17 plus 3, natural 20.
Not.
Sorry.
Okay. Decibels.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at the
Okay.
waveform. No. Stop.
This is amazing.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's so funny to see them all go.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. 20. Not natural.
You guys walk down the stairs. Give me one. Walk down the stairs. And are met with a door.
Sacrifice an eclair for God.
Oh, fucking you.
Larry, are you going to open the door? Or are we just going to
Wait,
stand
is
there?
it closed?
Mm-hmm.
I was distracted by eclairs. I can't eat one. Wait.
You
wait.
could,
That's
but
one
it's
of
a
my
bad
teeth.
idea.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Lear?
Oh, sure. I'll open the door and check it for traps or whatever.
Roll a investigation check.
Oh, wait.
What?
Should I have my claw out if you read this? Does the light hurt you?
No.
Just
Does it
natural.
affect
We were just
17.
walking out.
Just the natural sun.
It's
Vampire.
just regular light.
No, I'm just blinded by it. I
Catch
can
on
be out
fire.
in it. I'm just blinded. Anyway, 17 plus. Wait, you said investigation?
Yeah.
Plus 3. So
Okay.
20.
A natural 20. Wow. Holy
Not
shit.
natural.
Star Wars.
An unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Whatever.
The door opens because it is unlocked and not trapped.
Perfect.
Congratulations, you won. And inside you see a large chamber of secrets. There's basilisk, everyone's turned to stone, you all die.
Ooh, did he get...
This is the second time we've all at least
I know, it's great.
Why are you killing us?
Multiple realities.
Well
Um,
then.
inside you see the rest of your party and a fierce-looking red-haired woman standing with them.
That's the girl I saw.
The one...
Wait, what?
That's the
The
fucking
door
lady
opens
outside.
behind you. You can hear the door open.
The one from last night?
No, that's the fucking girl I saw outside.
The one that stared at you for too
Yeah.
long?
So this, I hear her, like, We're just on the other side of the chamber now.
Yeah, it's just
And our
freaking
voices
out.
are echoing.
Yeah.
It's probably like a 40-foot,
That's a
40-foot chamber.
That's the fucking girl. Girl.
Oh, hello.
Hello? Yes?
Hi, Gael, Rick.
I light. We're here. You're here. Hi.
Yeah.
Hart's bird called for us.
How did you mean that? What is this?
I don't know. I found an angry child though.
Didn't you have to
Yeah,
say
that's
it?
An angry
What?
child?
Didn't
What?
you have to say
She's
it?
the one standing outside the window the other night, last night. Right? That was you. Who are you?
That's weird.
I see you got my ring.
Would you like to
Yeah.
introduce me to
Oh,
your
you're
friend's
freaked
father?
Okay, so
Wait, hold on.
alright, so you know how everybody in this town is looking at me
Crazy.
like I have been here before?
Apparently, you've been here before.
That's what they're saying. And this, aside from a couple unniceties that she has thrown my direction, she seems alright to a degree and might be, according to her, my daughter, but not through flesh.
I was gonna say you look a lot different. Like your hair's not red.
It's like
No.
blonde.
Yeah. Yeah,
What
but
it
it's
looks
lighter
like.
than my hair, and I
All
have
genetics
It's a very
masters.
pale blonde.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I would consider it.
The
Strawberry
important
blonde.
part
Yes.
of this campaign is determining
What color?
what color
Dominant
are
and
his
recessive
hair.
genes in D&D.
Anyway.
Can we make a square
I
plot?
guess
with
that
the
makes sense.
T-chart.
I don't, does
Why
it?
she was,
How do you
no,
feel
why
about
she was
Leos?
standing outside the window.
I mean, did
Well,
she
that-
not
Kinda.
say-
How did you? Why were you outside the window? What were you doing?
Well, I decided to come back home. I heard reports of a witch in town. Figured someone with a bit of skill should take care of that, and supposedly that was taken care of by the time I got here. So figure
Yeah.
it best to visit Mother before I get on my way.
So have you done that?
Yes, I was there this morning. You see,
And that has nothing to do with this chamber?
this I have no idea what this is. But
Insight check?
Go ahead.
Ooh.
You can't just ask for checks, Joseph.
Does she lie to me?
That's better.
Oh, that's a 19!
Plus
What?
a natural 20.
1 is a 20! No,
Watching those decibels.
Yeah, specifically the higher end of them going.
Well, with your supernatural 20, you can tell that she's, first of all, completely, like, this is a new person to you. You've never met them before. You can kind of tell that they're being a little forthright, at least while still being very guarded for meeting these people.
Sorry.
Bless.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Not
good.
supposed
I didn't.
Alright.
Just throw it out there. Well,
to. Right, bud?
perhaps
Dude,
we'll...
it's not made of soap. What happened?
Insight check. No.
It is made of soap.
Okay.
Maybe we'll
You found my false dice.
My false dice.
Amazing.
take a look at that
All 20s.
after this. There's something about this that's familiar, and that symbol is warm, pointing up at the...
Do I recognize the
God,
symbol?
how tall is it?
You can't
taller
reach.
than you. I mean, you could reach it though. Like it's not like super tall. It's like
I can reach it.
you could reach it. You wanna reach it?
Can I touch it?
Okay, you touch it.
Is it warm?
It feels like stone.
Garrett, it's not warm.
It's warm. It's not warm.
Prestidigitation.
I also touch
Wrong.
it.
if I
It is-
touch it,
Prestidigitation.
While
Prestidigitation.
touching it.
Prestidigitation.
Stone, warm, stone, warm, stone, stone, stone.
False. Cast
Stone.
Are you
1 foot
feeling
area
right?
Stone.
yeah, he said
Of-
warm for me.
I'm feeling fine.
Feels
Stone.
That
like-
feels like
yeah,
stone.
And I
Stone.
warm the
Doesn't feel
stone.
warm. It
Feels
just
like
feels
stone.
like it's stone.
Now
Even
it's
with your
warm
Warm
magic,
to me.
it feels like
See?
stone.
Bullshit.
Sorry,
I
I
cast
missed what
it
you said
feel-
because
That
feels-
feels a bit warm to me.
Is it a religious symbol?
Yeah.
a religion check.
Oh, because I'm so good at that.
You are the best at these.
I'm not awful. 10.
Not any religion you've heard of in your wilderness days or anything of it. Nope. The answer's no.
That is
For you.
meaningless to me.
Is
Well,
there
maybe
any
with all your
other?
books?
What's that say?
Oh, this?
As I point at the script. On
It
the-
says, I fuck off mate.
Alright,
That's
well, so
strange.
how do you go through the door if you fuck off, though? It doesn't make sense.
Well,
That's
maybe
what
if
I'm
you
trying
actually
to
walk
figure
away
out.
from it, then it opens. You
It
know.
says,
I walk away backwards.
well, it's the engraving.
As you walk away
says-
backwards, you look silly.
It says, prove your love.
Did you try
Oh.
kissing it?
No. Did you?
No.
Why would we try kissing it?
No, I don't want to kiss the
Well-
fucking stone.
Which is it?
I mean, you said
Come
it
from
feels
somewhere.
warm to you,
What?
It's gotta go somewhere.
Feels warm to me and Ariana.
and daughter,
Yeah.
love. I mean, Maybe-
No.
It's a
like,
ring.
maybe it has
It's
something
a
to do.
ring and a finger.
Are you sure?
Jesus.
I'm
It's
comfortable.
finger guns.
Finger ring.
Well, if you
friend.
Actually,
Finger guns and a suppressor. What do you want?
I mean, I don't.
Wow.
You don't really recall a lot of your
Just saying
past,
we should
but
both
maybe it
put
has something
rings
to
on.
do with it. This is the area of the dead.
What was she?
your wife? Was she? What was
Is
she?
she your life? Is that what you said?
Wife.
Your accent's strong. I can't hear you.
Wife?
I'm just kidding.
Was she your wife?
Are you trying to be secretive about asking this question?
I mean,
That's a good
kind of.
question.
I mean, I guess because I don't know.
Are you
No,
still-
you said it out loud, but you had a little bit of this. So
Yeah.
roll me a perception check.
Because I've been great at those today. 11.
You can hear it.
Oh.
It's a small chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
40-foot chamber. All standing next to
She,
each other.
she was for most of my life. at least.
I mean,
That's the way she's been since I met her, and I don't know what she's talking
She's your
Inside
daughter.
check.
You don't remember her. I'd be pretty
Joby?
pissed off too.
huh?
Do you want an insight check?
Is that what you're gonna be like
don't have
when we
to.
see Finbar?
I was just offering you a check.
How
Yeah.
dare you?
Sure, why
On who? On Zach.
Anyway,
not? I don't know this person's name,
if it's
so
He
name is
said it
Nelson.
earlier.
about. Ariana.
yeah, he said.
while we
Not
were
the
there,
Grande.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I don't think
Yeah,
we
he
were.
just
Yeah,
said
you
it.
Yeah,
guys.
he did.
You guys
Seconds
just got
ago.
in, and
Oh, okay.
Because she asked him who she was.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Alright, hang on, sorry. Well, that's. Oh, what is that number? 13. Plus
I've never seen Jarcool
insight
pronounced
plus-
like that.
14.
Wow.
That's Ariana.
14.
Wow.
14. On who? Ariana?
Yeah, if she's being truthful about.
She seems quite truthful and almost like adamantly about like say whatever she wants, whatever's on her mind.
Well, I guess prove your love. But
Where'd you get that ring?
that one.
Have you tried?
I mean,
Have you tried like touching it with
it's
it?
yours.
but
One. Hold
Anything
the, I
special
hold the
happen?
ring, not on, ring off to the symbol up atop. Up atop of it.
Okay.
I mean,
Do I feel the warmth?
I mean, no.
Okay. Do I feel the warmth?
Yes.
Is there?
is this a symbol that's special to your? Well, I guess you wouldn't know. Is this a symbol that's special to your family? Is that?
It seems familiar, but also not at all.
Are there any like buttons, pushy stones,
Roll investigation.
bookshelf thing?
Perhaps like a
A
circle
random
that has
book
like a,
sitting
like a,
on the
looks like a wave symbol.
How to open a door. There's books in there. It's called How to Open a Door.
17.
17. You like kind of feel around and touch things, and you look good doing it. But
I look like I'm doing a good job, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
find nothing.
like
Convincing.
really like Indiana Jones style.
It's like when the customer asks you if you have one in back, so you go in back to look for one, even
Yeah.
though you know better. Yeah, I get you.
Do I recognize the symbol at all?
Roll a religion check.
That's an 8, but my religion.
My religion.
There's a +6, so that's
Is it
14.
something I've ever seen before?
Huh?
Is it anything I've ever seen before?
You can roll a religion check too if you want.
mine's 14
Can I help?
total.
Can I?
Not natural.
No.
You assist
So
her.
I'm just gonna roll.
You can just roll.
Okay. Is it history?
Yeah.
It's a 1.
That's fitting. I like the way the story tells by the dice.
It was actually 2, but minus my 1. Yeah, it's 1.
You have seen this symbol one time before.
Yeah.
Who's turn? Josie?
Josie, what have you done?
Real whispers, real
Was
time
it in
whispers.
LL Cool J's notebook? That'd be weird.
Take no, don't look.
I'm just
Did
still
it look?
sitting here twirling my knife all fancy like. 'Cause it's fun.
Moonsword.
Hmm?
Moonsword.
I like the moon sword thing. Where'd you get the moon sword?
What's the matter, Noah? You're
Say that out
looking
Well, you could
puzzled.
say my new mother gave it to me.
You're a
New
new
mother.
mother?
Can you get one of those?
Well,
Joey. Joey,
I think
text
if you,
faster.
Sorry.
Joey, text faster.
Hey, we have character
it's
development.
possible.
Oh.
You found yourself without a mother or father. She might come to you.
Does she have it?
That's alright, thanks though.
Nasira.
And if I wanted to write that down, how would I spell it?
Necyra. Are you looking at the sword rather closely while I'm...
Yeah, I'll really give it a good look
Alright,
over.
so it's shiny, short sword that along the kind of the central part of it is engraved with eldritch runes.
Ooh, okay.
At the hilt, there's a small mother of pearl.
Okay.
What?
Any specific like shape, or is it just like
Just circular.
just circle?
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering if like the moonlight
He's
thing
kind of
was
bummed.
relevant. I don't know much about that unless God tells me I do. But he's busy. God's busy.
Well, I'm
right
not
now.
sure how to prove love I don't have. So,
Wait.
Gael, rhic.
just as I'm about to rev up an Eldritch Blast, to
Oh!
point at
Oh, don't do that!
Then I hit your hand.
Tell him.
yeah.
I'm gonna pull
I
him to
can
the
smell
side
I can smell Eldritch
to
Blast.
talk to him. So, it's the symbol itself seems slightly familiar. I don't really understand completely, but it's a symbol that I recall seeing back in the small man that we ran into the last city. The one that was really good with benches.
Oh,
There was a symbol similar to that in his shop.
get it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know why that symbol's here. I don't know if it's a religious thing or if it's. I don't think it's arcane in nature, but he's saying it's warm.
It is warm.
But it's cold to me, so I don't.
I've seen it once in the Brago depths, and there it felt familiar. This, I didn't touch it then, so I don't know if that one also felt warm. So I'm not quite sure.
I don't know exactly how your magic or what you do in regards to your things. You don't have well, I guess you do have a spell book? You don't have a spell book, right?
I have a book. Two.
But you don't have your spells in it that you then read and prepare each day. You haven't learned the magic by studying it, correct?
Not particularly.
Okay. I don't really know exactly your kind of magic.
I do this, and I boop her nose and put light on it.
It's bright. On your face.
Oh, and it's like right in your eyes too.
Can I cover my nose?
Yeah.
So, if you put it fine.
While they're speaking, I'd like to change my cloak of many fashions
Thank you.
to
Wow.
a kind of a cobalt bluish,
Okay.
just straight blue.
It's just like Northern
Yeah, I'm not. Just,
Well, Gael, Rick, and Nala.
Yeah.
And Nala are
Yeah,
daughters.
kind of
so-
which would be, I guess, what its normal look is, and then take the chain and with the other ring on it, and just try to hold it to that. See if that.
You're holding the ring here.
Yeah.
pressing it. Yeah. Nothing really
Nothing?
feeling there. I mean, it's still warm around
Warm.
your hand, but the ring would be
Yeah.
not cold, but you know.
But yeah, just that's nice. Here, I'll just put that back on.
So maybe use some kind of magic?
That's what I was about to do before you smacked my hand.
Well, I wasn't sure. I wanted to see it first. I don't know how it all works. That's right, and I didn't want you blasting it and then it never opens.
That's probably. Okay, that's. You've got a point. That's fair. I'll give you that.
If you can maybe channel it to be more gentle, like touching my nose, I don't know.
I do it again. But not like right on the tip of your like not up here. It's more like on the front. So it's like a mining hat light. So it's not flashing in your face, but it's still
You're like
granting you light.
on her
It's like,
nostrils.
yeah, it's like on this like that.
In your nose.
Thanks.
Yeah, on the inside. So
Look
there's
at that.
You got
shadows
some-
of nose
You got
hairs.
some dragon boogies in your
I
fingers.
cast it on your nose hair. There you go.
Oh, thank you, Nala.
Thanks.
Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
there.
I get rid of that.
Take it back.
Seems old tricks die hard.
That's-
Used to be cute back in the day.
Is it?
Oh,
Well,
God,
I mean-
Well, Jenny, please, Jesus.
That's rough.
So, do you think I should just blast it? Maybe.
What if you
I
put
can't-
light
Is
on
that,
I
it?
put
is that
light
how you
on
show
the-
love now?
What if you put light on it?
Depends on the situation.
Light of your life, all those things.
Are you alright? Are you?
Yeah.
What are you?
Yeah.
Stress.
Your voice is a little high. You sound like you're flustered. Okay. Alright.
It's just an idea, okay?
Okay.
No,
You're here.
you don't want to see.
I'm uncomfortable.
I put the ring on
Aren't we
and
all?
touch the symbol.
Okay, as you like reach towards it, you can almost like feel like that, like licking a 9-volt battery, like tense on it as you're like touching it.
Oh!
Are you casting a spell? What are you doing?
Is it like the tingles I've felt before,
Mhm.
or is this okay? Let's do like a downplayed version of Sacred Flame, not so much like explodey everything.
More confetti.
Not that it would hit.
More
Yeah.
Not that
confetti.
it would hit. Dexterity save on a stone.
Sacred confetti.
No,
100%.
it's just like channel that through it on the symbol.
Yeah, you get like almost like a ring around your hand as it like touches that solar burst looking symbol. Doesn't really seem to do anything.
Maybe you should just blast it.
Why
No.
don't you? That's a good idea.
Ariana, you have 2 rings?
Yes, I have mother's still here.
You didn't seem to part with this one with much resistance. What say you to let me see that one?
We'll make sure that he gives it back to you.
This is a strange. Never mind.
I don't think
Can I make a check to see if I believe that she said believe?
Yeah, absolutely. Insight. You can tell she's very wise. Very smart in what she says all the time, but like, it's a really bad liar. So it's like she's definitely telling the truth on this. Like she's not like lying about it at all because she doesn't have it in her.
No.
So you
She seems sincere.
I will trust you for now. I won't pull it off the chain.
I imagine it's several magnitudes smaller than the
Yeah,
one that's on my finger.
With the pinky.
But I try some pinky action. How's that work out for you?
This doesn't make me that
He's got one fat pinky.
When they say you're wearing it, it's not really equipped.
Stacking the rings on one finger.
Still warm.
You're
Still
just like stuck like this all the time.
Still look at that tingly feeling.
Have you tried kissing the stone yet?
Both hands will tingle.
Mira, maybe if you read some of your love book to it.
What
I don't
love
think
book?
it wants that kind of love. Park. We're gonna leave that book.
What
What
kind
about
of love?
Tusk love.
What?
Tusk love.
Actually,
Tusk
No.
love.
it's 50 Shades of Drow.
Okay.
And read not. Have you read it? I appreciate it. Thanks.
I looked. I wanna, cause my ring had an
Or
engraving.
actually, there's
I wanna look and
this
see if there's an engraving
You-
on
I don't want to hear
the other
this,
ring.
please.
There is.
It's the same.
Says the same thing.
Your friend
Yep.
has some very vivid verbal imagery.
Me?
Your friend.
Wait, what?
Prove your love. You give me hope.
Go on.
You are my second chance.
Second chunks.
Chance. I take both one ring in each hand and put my hands on the
Pedestal.
thing. Pedal stool.
Pedal stool.
You give me hope. You are my second chance. Anything?
Does the other ring say something?
They say the same thing.
I think you said does the onion ring say something?
Yum.
It says yum.
I wish
They
I
were-
had shape.
They had been a pair.
Rock?
They were made for them.
Who made
What
them?
are them? Who made them? Yeah. Who made them?
I was but a child when that happened. I don't know.
Oh.
And I don't think I'm the right person to ask. I
Mm,
should be,
really not.
but I'm. Well, maybe I don't know.
About it.
So aside from engraving and pedal stool and this with a symbol, is there anything else
Hold on. Was that
in my vicinity that looks like it could be of any use?
It is a blank AF room.
Well,
Did I hear you talk about the symbol?
I kind of pulled him to the side and talked
Okay.
to him. I mean, if you wanted to roll to hear, I guess.
Perception. I'll give you a postpartum
That's fine.
perception.
Yeah, like, I mean, what do you, right now, that you know, I mean, you don't know your past, what do you as a person right now, what do you care about the most? Please
But
don't
that
say
symbol
Maelstrom.
is.
Please don't say Maelstrom!
Alright, that's funny and all.
I know your
Listen,
friend.
I mean,
very
you
keenly
are
for an
friends.
answer to this question.
That symbol being worn for both her and I is quite interesting. Wait. I grab your hand and put it up to the symbol. Nod is like, you win.
It's
Which is kind of rude on my part.
It's rude and warm.
Wait, both their hands are on it now?
Yeah.
But Nada?
Nope.
Wait, did you have to, like, lift her up? Here. No, she's like, oh,
You
sorry.
guys really seem like you love each other. I can feel it. Especially the part where you went like, "Ew, gross, he touched me."
I mean,
Still.
I guess you could say I did at one point.
You know,
Jeez.
you seem bitter about something, and based on the way that everyone else.
Mother died and you walked out without any word. You left your ring. You left me. You left this town.
That would imply that I have to be at this town, which is something that everyone else says happens, but this is a new town to me aside from the last day. Now, was Miss Temple's name Mara? I have Mara with a question mark, like an emboldened question mark. Ladies
Oh.
seem,
I don't
but
think
maybe
we got
no,
a
that was
first
just maybe
name.
that just might have been a random lady.
Yeah.
So, Miss
Un-
Temple,
Unequipped.
So,
the. Go ahead.
how hard did you hit your head that you forgot the woman you love, the girl you helped raise, and the town that you grew up in?
Possibly pretty hard, because I don't remember getting hit in the head. And all of those things.
Good list.
You can't necessarily blame him for that.
I remember.
He doesn't know. I understand you being upset with the events previously, but who he is now doesn't know what happened.
Though understandably, if it did happen, then it. If it did happen, then it did happen. And
Wow.
so,
Things
folks.
die. People die when they're killed.
Life needs things to live.
Life needs things to live.
Yes.
People die when they're
That's,
killed.
There are often circumstances beyond our control, and I understand that. So, you left, and I took my time, and looking at my sword, I had to, in one way or another, found my own path, and thankfully I've found a mother that illness cannot take, and that I don't think will walk away with from me.
Mother? But illness cannot take what do you mean?
They, Nysera, who maybe she or one of her other daughters, I guess, had gifted me this. She's called the Motherly, or you may have heard of her as the Redeemed Mother. She
Roll an
She
Arcana
took-
check.
yeah.
No, not allowed.
An Arcana? You said Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! You wanna
She
know
knew
what
how to use spells once. It wasn't this day.
That's a 2! What's a 6? That's an 8! A 2! That's a 2!
Might have been. It seems like a name you might have read in
Magic
like
sugar mama!
like a book of themes, but it's not like other than that, it's not really ringing any bells.
Book of Fiends?
Themes?
Fiends.
Yeah, that's right.
Friends?
I was
Fiends are-
confirming.
Fiends are eternally not
I mean, you were in the middle of talking, so don't let me know that.
Huh?
He was in the middle of talking. I didn't do.
She comes to those occasionally in need of a mother's love, shall we say, or guidance, or this mother's strength. I'm sure if you that is something that you feel you need in your life, she might come and find you.
I think I'm so.
Does she have only daughters?
Yes, she has daughters, she has sons. She's had a husband or several in her day.
Where did you meet her?
Yeah. Well, shortly after this one left, I
No, you're really not.
felt
You're a good image.
there was little left for me in this town, and I thought it right to set out on an adventure of my own, as that would seem to be what every man who had been contributed to my life had done at one point or another, so thought there might be something to it. I met an older woman. She, a bit older than one might expect to find on the road, and, escorted her from where she was to where she needed to be, and, she gifted me this and said that, it would help light my path, and, it was, I don't know, invitation to something more than that, I guess.
Interesting.
So
That's
she
nice.
actually is a person.
Yes.
So, that lady?
The
Okay.
older woman.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
She must have been an elf.
She's so old. Deity.
Potentially.
Deity.
That's out of my realm.
Eh. So, love proving.
I still think you should kiss the stone.
Mm-hmm.
Sha-la-la-la-la, don't be scared.
No! Sometimes in my tribe, you know, it's not gonna sound right no matter what I say. I don't know, I feel like as a blessing, sometimes you used to kiss stones. I wish people lucky kiss the stone. I don't know. Try it.
Then you do it.
It's not my daughter or my wife. I didn't do it. Try it.
Mael-
Clean it. You can
Mael-
use your magic to clean it before you do
Well,
it.
he can use his magic to clean it. Maelstrom, can you
What?
What? Can
Sorry, I was.
Can you
Can you clean the stone so Gael can kiss it?
Oh, yeah,
clean
yeah,
the stone?
sorry.
Thank you.
Prestidigitation.
Did you do it on the upper one or the bottom one?
Both.
Both.
No, both.
Sorry. It's slip of the
Why
tongue.
would you
The
say
tongue got in
that?
the way. It's what?
Ow.
Sorry, it's both.
You don't understand. I guess you want
This-
better.
Taste woods thing? I don't understand.
I'm dying.
I don't know. I feel shy.
We can look away if you want. I mean,
Just you. If you don't mind.
I'll turn around. I won't look.
Okay, turn around.
Very gently
I'm gonna not look too.
put light on the back of her head.
Put light on the back of her head.
It's
Done.
alright, Noah. It's
Here,
okay.
Rick.
Did you kiss it? Are you
No,
done?
No.
it's- I kneel down. I don't like this. Never mind. Never mind.
Calm down.
I lean in and I'm not gonna say smooch. That adds way too much. I just just a little peck. Peck to the stone.
Okay, kiss it.
Jocelyn.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Same.
Ah,
Is he done? Did he kiss the stone?
He
guess
kissed
so.
it real hard. Yeah.
Did anything happen? Like,
Else too much.
That's
nothing.
payback.
Payback for what?
I don't know. I feel like I owe you something.
Oh, yeah, that's not quite fair.
you know, at this point, maybe blasting it is the best idea.
I don't know.
You put light on him and it didn't work.
You kissed it. You tried the ring. Can you give the ring?
What
back
if
to
you
her,
do
by
an
the way?
interpretive dance?
Thank
Is
you.
there a doorway there?
No. The Sacred Flame is from which spell list?
That's
Clerk. Well, actually, either.
no.
No.
I don't think
It's
sacred flame
only
fail?
warlock if it's
No, but
celestial.
So
Uh,
both.
Yeah.
Why do you guys
Stop.
saying it that way?
Yeah, it's weird, right?
You were.
It's a western.
You
I
were
was
there.
Stone dust. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
There's a lot of
I'm not trying to
prestidigitation in your
super
memory.
speed things along, but you,
No.
Gael, what is your history? What have you been doing since as long as you remember? In this-
Following folks.
Okay. What about this ability? These abilities that have been granted to you?
Well, there's this. I'm gonna pull out that book that
Oh, that
Did
random
one of
book
these.
that lady gave me.
you stay
Is that
away.
the book that you were all fucking creepy about?
No.
I mean, is
Isn't
that
that the one
thing
he
that
was
you-
obsessing about?
I mean,
Okay.
love.
Gael, I'm not trying to
Not
just completely rail you into what I want you to do. But
Well-
what have you been doing with Sacred Flame? What have you been doing as
Not
you've gone-
casting it.
True. Not having it hit.
I mean,
You've been toying.
there's been a little bit of toying going on. That's how I'm interpreting this. A little bit of divine intervention.
Cast guidance on myself.
Your paycheck comes back and smacks you upside the head.
Just trying to find some things. Everybody's like standing around.
I mean, at this point, you guys have been here for like 20 minutes or whatever. So like Gaelrich is still sitting at the stone.
He
And
kissed
it's
it.
doing
now,
all
that's
kinds of
pretty
weird
funny.
shit.
It's going to get dark soon, you know.
It was
Uh,
morning.
it's morning.
Oh yeah, we fucking forgot. I keep thinking
We
we were
actually slept.
We
did
actually
sleep.
slept.
We actually slept.
I,
Keep forgetting.
I mean, I've been following this thing. I like this.
You have been following that thing, but you've also been, like you described to me before. Yes, you can cast a Sacred Flame, and yes, it does a thing based on your clerical abilities. But you've been recently, as far as you remember, trying to like harness it differently, channel it differently into something else. Is that not correct?
That sounds about right.
Okay, great.
Hence that temperature difference that I felt that she didn't feel
Yeah.
at
For me.
Zeppelin.
I mean, I'll
This one and then the Garrick shop one.
I'll
Double
use
unicorn.
stream and say I'm not gonna need stream,
No.
but like I didn't realize that Sacred Flame was also not just cleric.
Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah.
you also just said Sacred Flame. You didn't say anything else that you may have done ever to Sacred Flame.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Okay. I'm not trying to railroad you.
Not trying to railroad you,
Hurry the
but
fuck up.
okay. You know what? Out of frustration.
I enjoyed this.
Alright, Nala.
What?
Too
Did you-
bad. And I stand back and I start doing the twist of the Eldritch Blast Sacred Flame
I said it.
thing.
Yeah, there's a ring of fire around your wrist, as your butthole, and it kind of spins and coalesces into like a point, and then you blast it off.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Again.
Or like you're holding it, or
Shoot it.
doing at the stone,
at the stone.
at the inscription.
The inscription or the symbol?
The inscription.
Ting! Ricochet it off. Doesn't hit anybody.
Sorry, that was
You can
dangerous.
shoot two
fuck
at
are
the
you
same
doing?
time.
I shoot the other beam.
Okay.
The symbol.
As you shoot the beam into the symbol, it seems to like pass through it, and then the symbol seems to twist and curve and coalesce, almost like it's like spinning, and then something almost seems to erupt as the pillar begins to fall and crumble around it, and from all the smoke and the dust emanating from this center point, I completely lost my train of thought. Exits.
I have enough surprises.
Can we close our eyes?
A box of
Close your eyes.
each
Everyone
bag.
else, close your eyes.
Yes.
Except Brendan.
I
Here
will.
we go.
Yes.
I'm closing my eyes.
A dragon!
Charizard.
It's a Charizard.
Charizard.
It's a
Wait.
Raichu.
It's a Raichu!
It's a
Wait,
Raichu.
is this really a dragon in front of me?
Yup.
Son
What?
of a bitch!
Everybody roll initiative.
What the
That's not.
What did you do?
I
Gilrick!
Okay.
What the fuck?
What'd you do?
Do you guys want to go back up and just close more water? Just maybe it will fill.
I think that's a good idea.
It's just I can cast just the water and push it.
Okay.
Drown the dragon.
Dungeons and fucking Dragons.
Guys, we're in a dungeon.
Oh god.
And it's a
And
dragon!
there's a dragon. Hey, thanks for the eclairs.
Oh,
What
my
is he
pleasure.
She brought him closer to me. It's like, oh, cool.
Okay. I have a 16. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna get some water. Does anybody want water refills?
There's actually a YouTube that I follow that they're okay with you posting their things. And they make a bunch of D&D like things.
Music?
for kids. Like like settings and stuff.
Water? Anyone?
I'm good.
Kirby?
Mm-mm.
Thank you.
Water?
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're easy.
Okay, so Amanda got it.
Thank you, friend.
16.
It's called Sword Coast Soundscapes, but they have a bunch of shit. Yeah.
Well, we're not playing phone music.
I know, I'm just letting you know for the future.
Not
They actually
playing
had like an
phone
underwater
music.
one
Dun
that I
dun
went,
dun dun dun
That's
dun
our
dun
bad.
dun 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 dun
Gilbert?
dun
19.
Amira?
What?
What's
Initiative.
your roll for initiative?
20.
13.
oh fuck. I'm so glad we slept. And I
13.
13.
What color dragon?
I will tell you in a moment.
obviously it's orange, Christy!
Thank
Jesus,
you.
look at that Raichu.
18 for her.
You guys got really great initiatives.
Well, everybody gets a birthday once. I got one good roll today so far.
Toby? No.
Oh, mine's a 10 plus a 2 is a 12.
Plus a 2?
Yeah, so 12.
No, I'm just holding it up to help
Huh?
Roll
when
D20.
you are here.
12?
D20?
D20. That's a natural 20.
What did you get?
A natural 20. Well, first I got a 10, and then 12. So.
14.
Oh my god, 14.
Plus 0 every time. Doesn't get less dexterous than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
God damn it, I still don't know if this great sword is magical.
So do you have anything in strength?
I don't want to use
You
it,
do, or-
especially if it's just first of all, there's
-1.
incredibly
Same.
efficient
It's
to
okay.
me.
I
So,
just
don't
use
wanna,
dex
like,
for everything.
Try and use it and have, like, a disadvantage because for some reason 19 isn't strong enough. But what if you got to be a 20?
Yeah.
My
It's like
bad. I didn't know.
Like,
Shooting the symbol.
I mean,
Would make
Bonk.
dragon.
it's almost like God told you to do it though, so you
God
can't really
totally
be held
told you to
accountable.
Sorry
for
that I held you back, Ulrich.
The funny thing is,
just
we
It's
were
not
gonna do
necessarily
it.
a good thing.
yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna improve the love.
You
but
don't know
Wait a minute.
that.
Every time you shoot Eldritch Blast now, is it gonna summon a dragon? Because that would be super cool. Is that a new Eldritch evocation?
See, but there's not
This
many.
dragon.
There's
Summon
not
dragon?
lots of good dragons. This is. Oh fuck! No, you weren't there. when
Are
we
you
fought
coming
a bone
through?
dragon.
I
Fought a different dragon?
We fought a bone dragon.
I thought it was a bone naga.
Yeah. No,
We fought a
I
bone
was there for the
No,
Naga.
we fought a
We
bone
fought a
dragon in
bone
Iamdale right before we got on the ship to meet you guys.
Was this same
With a
symbol?
barb devil. That was a fun
Was
fight.
the same symbol involved?
No, but Maldeer was there.
We
with
have a
this thing.
casual
He's like, here's this
conversation.
thing for you, buy bitches.
Well, the dragon just comes out and roars at us, I guess.
Also, I hate that his name is Maladeer.
Josie,
Why?
What?
you know what symbol those priests were? Remind me of.
The Organization 13 guys? Or the dragon dudes? The dragon guards?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, they were. This thing.
We're still live though, right?
Yes.
Hey everybody,
Johnny
thanks for
never
tuning in
bored.
while we're
I failed to solve a puzzle, sort of. I was on the right track, but then
You
And
are
then-
so
and
good.
then-
and then
Yeah.
God was like,
Yeah.
they've been spending so much time on this, it's time to give them some
Casey's
shit
like,
for
I
it."
can't handle this
Showing
anymore.
some
Just
love.
fucking go.
Eldritch love.
well, I was
Well,
like,
Eldritch
let's
love.
channel
God
some
was
sacred
probably
flame
like, wow,
energy
he's doing
through
the
it.
right
And I was
thing
like,
already.
oh, okay.
Maybe
then it was
you
back.
should
He was
seduce
talked
the
out of it.
dragon.
Do we have a bard?
Maybe.
Seduce the dragon.
Seduce
the
it.
dragon.
Charisma.
I'm not a
Love.
bard.
Prove your love.
Charisma character, man.
Well,
You
I
have to
mean,
prove
yeah,
your love.
but
Prove
I'm not a
your
bard.
love
Prove
for
your
this
love.
dragon.
Prove your love. What if we talk to it?
An erotic
Oh my
novel,
god,
scalebound.
you're a dragon?
We tried that before. That didn't work.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
dragon form.
judging on her charisma score over here, we should. I'm sorry.
No,
Judging
I'm
by
actually
her.
very charismatic.
Yeah,
right?
she's the leader.
I
That's
am
why
the
we made
leader.
her the leader. Her charisma, obviously.
Yeah, for my charisma.
Definitely not her blunt and forthright attitude. Definitely her charisma.
What do you mean forthright attitude?
I can speak to
Who said
anything.
that?
Said I can speak to anything.
I don't know. Maybe it's this half orc over here that's standing here.
Hello! Oh, we were in drag. I gotta go over here.
I'm gonna cast
I
a
walk away.
fireball.
Fireball?
Bolt at
It's all not in
Corbett.
I was like, shit, we're all dead.
Oh, sorry, Hark. I think your bird's
Oh,
dead.
bye,
I did not
Hark.
shoot him. I did not.
shoot.
Too many memes.
You see on the right
jokes.
here, you know, he kind of ran into a
For
tree.
such a terrible movie.
Dude.
It's a great movie.
Is it though?
Oh god, I don't even what kind of color dragon is this. I do want to know.
Is it a chromatic dragon?
It's an orange dragon.
It's a riot.
It's actually a Raichu.
It's a Raichu.
Raichu.
That's a Raichu.
Oh, we did fight a bone dragon.
We
That doesn't
did,
count
yeah.
though. That's like
Why not?
It's made out of bone.
He breathed
Yeah, the
necrotic
bone
shit,
technically.
didn't he, at
it's a
us?
skeleton.
A skeleton. Didn't he
Is
breathe
that
some? He
American?
breathed
Yeah,
some.
but
I got
that's
it
like
last night. I
that-
read it.
I wouldn't consider that
sorry, don't look at
me
me as
being
I-
familiar with fighting dragons.
Oh,
Huh?
What?
What?
because it was dead.
What?
I mean, it was like a bone pile.
We fought two dragons.
Nope.
A bone dragon and a bone naga.
Naga's
That's
just
not
a
a
That's
snake.
more of a
dragon.
snake.
Whatever.
Naga's like a snake.
Yeah. Naga's.
This is cool.
Well, actually, yeah.
Do you have a tail?
They're reptilian.
What a eat.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
Naga,
I don't
Naga
have
are
a tail.
snake.
I don't know if there's tails or not.
I need
We'll
to
find out, I guess, if we ever do meet another Dragonborn.
What?
I don't know if we've actually
Bring
met
it.
him.
That's your husband.
You get the.
Fuck.
I mean, you
Yeah,
basically
but
get
he's
half
not
of
a
everything.
No, you haven't.
I think he
You
has
haven't
tails.
sealed the deal yet.
Ah, see, they always ask for
I don't
more,
know.
Casey.
They always ask
You
for
never
more.
stop.
I don't
Every
remember.
You were married.
More.
You don't remember if he has a tail.
You know, Gellert doesn't remember.
Yelric.
Trying to
This
deflect,
isn't about
huh?
Gellert.
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep
What?
trying to deflect whenever
This
we talk
is
about your
about-
heart and murder
yeah.
and shit.
This is about.
As the dragon's unfurling itself. You know.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
It's
you
a
really
bullshit.
just-
It's not
Talk
really the
through-
time to be talking about
You
this.
really need to be working through your issues.
It's
What is my, what are
D&D.
my issues?
She
I think we
takes
all
us
have
so
issues,
off
a
to
fair
the
share of
bottom
issues
place.
here.
Don't bring that up right now.
And a creepy cave
You're the
full
one
of
that's bringing up my
dragons.
issues. Why can't I bring up everyone
I'm
else's
Bloody
really
issues?
helping.
entranced by this thing over here too. It's got
You
like
know,
a
I was trying to
whole-
be like sincere to you
You were
earlier.
very, very kind.
Oh, I guess I kind of
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'll make right.
Dragon.
Listen, Linda.
Is he like a baby dragon or a full blown dragon?
We haven't been told about the dragon yet. We just
Oh.
know there's a dragon.
Bam! Dragon!
There you go, that's right, shit.
Wait.
Do we know what color he is?
Seems about right.
He's gonna tell
I
us.
love how you're
Yeah.
asking all the questions that we've already asked, just to try
I
and
was
he's
get-
busy
like, you know, I'll
hydrating
tell
our
you
party.
guys.
Okay.
I
And
appreciate
feeding
that.
me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want help, Casey? Or you got it?
Not any fucking more.
You got it?
Fucking
Wow,
help me
that's
out.
a
Got
big
it.
dragon. I have anxiety.
No, how big
It's
is
a
this door,
wiggle-
Ray?
it's a
Maybe we
wiggly
can
room.
just block it off and just go right now.
Maybe we should try to talk to it first.
I don't speak Draconic, so that's an issue for me.
What if
You know, I don't think my initiative
that's
was
actually
highest, so I
Galen's
don't
wife?
know.
Wait, what?
Like she transformed into a dragon? I mean,
Oh,
there is
man,
magic out there.
polymorph
Right?
is the drug.
Right? I think I'm onto something.
Goof that up.
So maybe he doesn't.
Galeric, I
use
think
the
you might
dragon.
have to kiss this dragon.
Shalala.
It's good luck.
If we can get you close enough.
Nope.
Good.
Nope.
I mean, you don't have to like. It's. I know it's gonna be a little difficult
He's
because our
done enough
mouths are a
kissing
lot
for today.
like weirder than your little thing, but just kiss her on the snoot.
Did you
Wait,
pick
did you
them
just
or
call
did...
us the
No, I
ones
brought
with
him.
weird mouths?
Yeah. You're just
Excuse
tiny
you?
little mouths.
It's like
You have tiny
6
little
to 1.
mouths.
And you have a gigantic mouth.
Yeah, it's like 6
Yeah.
to
That
1,
opens like a
normal to
like a
weird.
thing. That's
It's called a dragon.
yeah, it goes
Yeah, and you have this little opening.
perfectly normal sized mouth.
No.
What?
It's
Shut up.
Perfect normal
Come
sized
on,
dragon.
Purple normal
Okay, but
size
the
dragon.
door had Dwarven written on it, so...
Wait.
Hmm?
What if you speak Dwarven to it?
Say friend.
What?
The
Say
last
friend.
dragon we fought was killed
I've seen this movie.
by a dwarf, wasn't it?
Wait, what?
The
Why am I
ball
right
dragon.
there? I don't.
That is not you.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
I saw
Gilrick,
blonde.
he's gonna make out with Raichu.
Oh, cool. Okay, I don't want to be there either.
We probably pissed people off calling it Raichu.
That's Raichu,
That's
though.
not Raichu.
Believe it or not, no one's
Raichu.
no one's
I
told
wish
us
we
yet.
had a diverse enough audience that I could make a stranger upset by calling it Raichu.
Right.
Everyone already dislikes me for different reasons because I actually know them. Not because I called it Charizard.
Look, you call a pot a pot.
What song
I
are
always
you
kind of
singing?
want to Raichu a Raichu.
Mission
And that is
Impossible.
Along with
Raichu
them.
right there.
No, but seriously, like the last dragon that we fought, was killed by a dwarf. Pretty sure.
Nah.
And if that's dwarven things, then
Insane
how
like
shit? I mean, we don't know that. But like,
Isn't
Get out.
Jarek a dwarf too?
huh?
What about
Jared
Darkpool?
Who?
Jarek?
Garrick?
He went to Jer.
Garrick.
No, who are you talking? Are you talking? You mean the
Garrick.
sea elf? Garrick? Oh,
Not
like,
the sea.
oh.
Who's the sea elf?
I mean the sea dwarf. Fucking Jarek. Jarek was a sea dwarf. The topless
True.
little dwarf man that was built
was
as
a
fuck.
sea dwarf.
Dun,
Duh.
Bren.
Hey, Jess.
Oh, good morning. Your boobs are big.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Oh.
Mark,
be
you're
careful.
having a rough time here.
Why?
Everyone, we'd like to introduce you to actual Hark.
That's the true heart.
This is the true Hark.
Don't let that other man fool you.
Yeah, the other guy over there, he has no idea what he was doing. This is really
It's
hard.
a fucking letter.
I mean, actually, look at his skin tone. You know, it matches Hark's.
Yes.
Does
Exactly.
it?
Yeah, well, like the bluish green kind of hues of like a half word.
Here, finish this
We're
one.
a battle too.
Maybe you can
Yeah.
put it on myself.
Hey, look, you got a redhead.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Great.
Whoa.
She's cute.
Oh, why do we fight dragons in tiny ass little corridors?
Because it's fun.
This is what we get for having 7 people in the party.
I have
Yep.
prepared for this.
Here, finish.
Have you?
Okay. I'm not.
I don't know if you've ever heard the song Audi 5000, but I wrote it.
How's it go?
Bye.
Oh God.
Does Mail show up close?
Casey,
Right?
do you want me to roll for my owl or just be like, he's not? You know what?
Oh, I forgot I'm not rolling.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I was outside.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, cool. I was gonna say I was gonna just snap him out of existence
Here,
anyway because I
get
don't want
her
to have to
owl
have
and
him
put
dead.
Right here.
Don't worry, guys. Toad's watching the front entrance. We'll be fine.
Oh sure.
With a natural 20.
Hey, wait, really? No, I thought it was. Yeah, I was like,
It was an unnatural 20.
Alright,
Okay.
so
Well, shit.
as this dragon unfurls its wings and the cloud of dust and smoke that's all over from the breaking of this pillar flaps its golden wings and blasts all the dust out of the way and roars in front of you. Roar, it's a dragon. Oh my god.
It's a dragon.
Wait, dragon?
Gold?
It's a
Gold?
Yeah?
Okay. I thought you said purple.
Raichu? No?
It's gold.
Okay. No, it's fine.
Really?
It's a
misheard.
purple dragon.
Sorry. I
Even
thought you
better.
said purple mid-sized dragon.
Gold and purple?
Gold and purple dragon.
Can we clarify
That's
what
a
color
liquor
is
store.
Branding.
It's gold.
It's
If
color
you were
branding.
here, not urinating.
Gold.
I'm just kidding.
Who has to pee anyway?
What is that?
It's a dragon. It's a Raichu.
It's a gold dragon.
It's a gold Raichu.
It's a gold Raichu. Pancake colored Raichu.
Go.
So,
It screams out, "Prove your love," and it's Amelia's turn.
In common?
Yep.
Umbrella holds her action and
Great.
leans against the wall and goes, "What
What the fuck? That would be Gael Ray. Great.
Well,
It's a big spooky dragon.
it's a big spooking dragon,
It's
that's
a big
for sure.
heckin' spooking dragon.
I,
Get it, Ashlyn.
with that.
Good. I'm ready.
Remember you said you wanted to help? Now's help time.
No, now it's go time. Bye.
Nap time.
No. It's go time for me. It's help time.
I go with you.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna refrain from shitting myself, and
And behind you, please don't.
Bold
I'm
move.
gonna cast myself a blessing
A blessing.
on
Is it touch?
no on the dragon.
On the dragon. Good
All
job,
three of them.
dragon.
On me, Ashlyn,
Thank you.
and Ariana.
Grande?
I don't have a
Yes.
Sorry.
Is it concentration or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Great. That's your action.
Yes.
You're going to stay where you are.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Then it would be Ashlyn's turn.
Alright, well, I am excited and scared, and I'm gonna fuse.
Fuse. Did you actually want to describe it? Because I've described it every single time.
I know, because I get nervous.
Just describe it.
Do it! Well, I have the ground immediately close to me, kind of like shakes a little, all the baby pebbles are like, and then.
Keep going.
Nothing.
Don't listen to him.
I'm
Keep
talking
going.
to
There he
him.
goes.
And like rocks just kind of begin to crawl up her body and form around. Stop staring at me, Josie. You're like. Rocks begin to crawl up her body and form around her hands, and like her legs from the rocks kind of shift into tree trunks, and her eyes glow yellow. And
she's a spookin' in.
She's a spookin'
She looks like Groot now.
and her fist. Shit, how does
I
it?
ain't Groot.
How does it work for solidify only? Okay, whatever. We just had a discussion, but don't worry about it. One of her fists just turns into her warhammer, like melded into the rock.
You had your claws out.
Just kidding, it's claws.
I mean, it's free action as well.
That's fine.
Yeah. Well,
No, you're right. I forgot. So it's the claws, and I'm gonna attack.
gonna attack. Okay. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Please don't disappoint me, dice. You haven't been doing very well today.
Bad
Oh,
face.
I gave you a dice tray.
Oh, me? But I have this.
Okay. What I mean,
Okay.
it's gonna
Come
spill all
here.
over the place.
That's you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's
You know what I'm
the hit. It's 14 plus 7.
Now we're finally in battle.
Oh.
And we have the least amount
14
of
plus
heroes.
7?
Oh.
Yeah, that's 21.
21? That will hit.
Bitch!
Hit the dragon. With
Oh,
Wow.
hit the Dargon!
What hit? What number?
She.
21.
21.
Oh, I
Wow.
can hit. Alright. So we know what 21 rolls.
3 plus
21.
4 for 4 damage. No,
Is it
7
two?
damage.
Is it 2d8 or is it 1d8 or 1d4
1d8.
for the Enduring Ripper?
I'm sorry. I looked at
It's
my hammer.
okay.
I'm doing fantastic today, guys.
Listen, it's been like 2 months.
Please
Okay.
forgive me. Okay, so that's a 2. That's a 2. And a 3, that's 5. Plus 5 is 10.
10. 10 points of them up.
What is this? And then I'm gonna take my second attack.
Second attack.
That's a 12 plus 7.
12
19.
plus 7 will hit.
Yeah. Look at me. This is good practice.
It's exhilarating.
It's 1.
19 hits. Or won't hit.
1 plus 1 and 5 is 7.
7 points of damage.
Yeah.
You tracking health?
And I'm
No,
gonna
19
just,
hit.
I guess, stay where I am and hope
Okay.
that I don't get
Yeah, I'm
wounded.
just trying to get that
Oh, you gotta move
lower,
closer first.
lower boundary.
Another one. Like up against it.
I'm gonna.
Like you could. You
Can I
could.
Like,
also
you could kiss
yank
it.
Gelric back as I go
No.
forward? Okay.
Fuck.
Here we go.
That'd be a show.
So then I'm just gonna move next to him.
Shove me out of the way.
Sorry.
Okay.
If I thought ahead of time.
That would be Hark. Already, I missed your turn because I said Gaelric then Ashlyn. It should have been Hark. Hark's turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna go over and I guess seeing that we've started attacking it now, which I don't know if this is a smart thing to do or not.
Fuck it.
Ashlyn knows.
I'm
Only
gonna
one will
I'm gonna cast
Attack.
frostbite on it.
Frostbite.
Frostbite, so it needs to make a saving throw for Constitution. and beat a not super big number 14.
That's a 1.
So it fails.
Oh!
So it fails.
So it fails, taking
It
frostbite
takes
damage.
like 2d6 damage, and it has
Weapon
disadvantage
action,
on its next weapon attack.
You get a d4 for attack rolls. So
6 damage of ice.
For rage.
Frost damage. And then I'm gonna move up to, I guess, be proximate
That's
to it. This seems actually like an awful choice. I'm
But
gonna
also
move
saving
over in
throws.
front of. Nope. I'm gonna move over to this far corner,
Okay.
all by my lonesome.
I don't like being up there. I made a mistake. I'm gonna die.
So now it would have been Ashlyn. So now Maelstrom.
Hey, you said you were prepared for this.
Nope. Bonus action hex, strength,
Hex all strength.
action, blink,
Blink where?
away.
Where?
Did you just?
Nowhere.
What?
So I'm going to step back.
Okay, great.
Did you try to leave the party?
What?
Because that like fades you in and out, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
every turn for a minute.
Okay. So this will be the first time. So you get 10 rounds of that.
Mhm.
Great. That would be Ariana.
Nope.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
No.
Let's see. Bonus action. Hexblade's Curse on the dragon.
Oh, the dragon.
I put a spell on
Arcana
you.
check.
What?
Recognize. Real recognizes real.
I mean, did the whole story of receiving us?
Yeah, no,
sword
I
and
know, but that's
not tip off that.
That's just
that's
for
kind of
yourself.
meta though. Like that's like oh, it could only be one of 6 classes that exists
Yeah.
in the whole world. I know all of them.
Hexblade does disadvantage things, or you just
Against
more
the
damage?
first target, I get +3 damage rolls, and I crit on a 19 or 20,
Okay.
and I get 7 HP if it does.
Yes, Pat.
Thank you.
So,
Um,
what is that?
What is hatching?
It's true. No, stay.
Blink.
Blink and I'm gone.
We never get to move our own characters.
gonna move
So much
know.
fun.
Around
I was almost gonna say I moved.
and just
Huh?
shout out. How exactly are we supposed to prove this love?
Okay.
Good plan.
That's my turn.
Bring us to Nala, actually.
Okay, am I really that close to the dragon?
You took Gael to the side.
Yeah.
Am I?
Alright,
Yes.
well, as an action, I'm going to cast Mage Armor.
Make armor.
And then I'm going to bonus action Blade Sing. So,
Blade thing.
Blade Sing!
You gotta sing it though. Great. Perfect. That's it?
Very nice.
Am I? Oh fuck. Oh
You're not-
shit.
You're not like touching the dark thing.
I guess
You could touch
Would
it
I-
if you want.
You can touch
would
it.
I know like
What is a dragon?
well, because it's a gold dragon. Would I know?
What the
Would I know
color
what
is.
kind of thing it breathes out of its mouth?
You can,
I don't.
You already spent your action and bonus action.
Okay, then that's fine. Then
Attractive.
Thank you.
I'm gonna kind of like shimmy, shimmy, cuckoo. A little shimmy, shimmy over here.
Okay.
Get out of the way, away.
Great.
Absolutely killing it.
I know. Ooh, I can change my AC.
The Jargum.
Oh fuck.
I don't like this.
Oh fuck. I don't like
You
this.
could not do this. You could
God
just
stood
go.
up. It's gonna get bad.
If he could just stay where he's at and
I have to move the
do
guys
anything?
too.
that would be better.
We need like one of those like shuffle things.
A shuffleboard.
Yeah,
Maybe.
like little thing that moves with the long stick.
I like how I'm deliberately leaning back.
Like the
Oh, the
claw.
poker. No, like in like a poker thing when they move the chips, that little round end, and they have the long stick, and they like.
I'm trying to make
Or
him
when
fly.
you're watching a war movie and they're using the stick to
No,
move
it's
their,
Yeah, the dudes.
their units around. Yeah.
You know what's a
I have a
bummer is
mechanical
I
pencil.
bought for Lee the other day like one of those extra long grippy hand things, and it arrived on Friday. I brought it.
Could have brought it.
And you're just like,
I have a different dragon if you want.
the dragon demolishes everybody.
I must have dragons.
We like that dragon.
It's a
But
Raichu.
the other one was
It's a good
flying.
Raichu.
It's
Okay.
It's not flying yet.
it's a Raichu though.
Okay.
Can
Is it
it
right?
fly? It's in a chamber.
We don't know how high the chamber is.
Chamber of Secrets. you don't
It's
know
not
how
that
tall
tall.
You never know.
Well, it's gonna move just slightly over here, not out of Gaeleric's range, and go like this, and in a 30-foot who's it? Go like that in this general area.
I don't like it.
So I need all of you to make strength saving throws.
Which it has disadvantage.
it is.
Ow.
No, that's
No, that's an
No,
ability
that's-
check.
It's only for contesting it.
Fuck. Well,
Am I in this?
Yes, I get
weapon attack?
advantage.
No, you aren't in it.
Yeah.
You get advantage on Dex save throws.
No, I get advantage
strength?
on strength check saves
As
when
you're
I'm
raging.
raging. That was
That's a
11
17.
plus.
plus
I'm
Don't
Four
forget
for
your
it.
bless.
Oh,
for
yeah.
a 21.
Yes.
Oh,
I do have a question though.
We
'cause,
are
like,
blessed.
I feel like my
Blessed,
sheet
yeah.
might be
It
messed
was-
up.
Ariana.
Is that correct?
Gaeleric
Gael.
Plus
and
7
Ashlyn's
saving? Okay. Oh wow. I'm safe.
Don't forget to add a D4 to yours, Murner,
Well,
because
I
you're
just-
blessed.
Got an 18 without the blessing.
Hashtag blessed.
18 plus 4, that's 22 for my first roll. Do you want me to roll again?
You have to roll again. You get advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could have an.
Not 20! Oh! Plus 24.
Yeah.
Alaire, what was yours?
What?
What was yours?
13 minus 1.
And Maelstrom.
14 minus 1.
Okay, so both
I
of you.
cannot uncanny dodge, right?
I don't think so. If that uncanny dodge is a Dex
Is it
saving,
an attack? Attack.
is it what?
Yeah.
Is it an attack attack?
It's a aerial effect, area effect.
I should be able to.
Yeah,
Yep.
I believe so.
Yep,
Yeah.
I can uncanny
I
dodge.
don't know.
Because it literally says
How about you know?
any
You know everything.
attack
I mean, it
I
could just be
see
like a
that hits
bloody
me, I can take half damage as a reaction.
Kind of deal.
Well, you would take half damage if it was a damaging thing.
See.
So now you will have disadvantage on any strength attack and such rolls.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, does that
All of
then
us?
cancel?
No.
Just
Okay.
you two are
He
safe.
spooked me.
You two killed it.
Oh no.
That's the worst.
I was
for
so good at
Maelstrom.
those.
I know.
And now I'm bad. That's
Oh.
fine. I did the same thing to the dragon.
What are the
Disadvantage on
checks?
all strength-based attack rolls, strength checks, and strength saving throws for 1 minute. Each
That's-
creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns and its effect on a save.
That's not the worst thing to happen to you.
Nope.
That's true.
That's like the only two people with negative strength modifiers
I
are
gotcha.
slightly
I gotcha.
less strong.
Mine would be negative.
And here I was thinking I'd go and put my shield up in front of Maelstrom and protect.
That'll be the end of
but
its
I was
turn.
like, but breath
And it will
weapons.
bring us back to Umlura.
Umler.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shout at them and be like, I'm sorry, what do you mean by prove your love? What she said. Nala, shout out at Interconic!
The day of your turn.
It speaks common.
He spoke to us in common.
Oh,
Is that the end of your turn?
no. Am I supposed to shoot at it? I don't want to be mean.
It's up to you.
Said the lawful evil character.
If she talks to it, can she shoot at it?
I mean, it's
It-
if you're
Talking
trying
is
to
a free action.
if talking is a free action, if you're trying to
Persuade.
persuade it or deceive it or something, that would be an action, and then it would require a roll.
I feel like this is a whole misunderstanding.
Oh man, I don't want to waste it.
Garrick, what do you want me to do?
You can answer on your turn.
You may answer on
I do. Want me to hold my action again?
You do whatever you want, man.
Hold my
You
action.
said hold your action, didn't really give me a trigger last time.
Yeah, what's
I'm gonna hold my action until everyone else goes. How about that?
until Gaeleric says shoot.
Until Garrick says what he wants me to do.
Oh, which I don't think it
Killer.
helps you, but okay.
It's your turn.
Oh.
Oh, actually, sorry, later action. Whoops.
Piece of shit.
What?
There's
wait,
layer
wait,
actions.
Wait, no. No.
What?
How did you know? Did you know we were
Because it's
layer
a
It's a
dragon!
gold dragon and it's a
chamber.
Yeah, we're in a chamber.
No,
that
I
originated
thought
in.
I was
assumed
like
would have
making
flare
it like
actions,
as if
but
he
that's
knew
real
that
meta.
this whole
Stop.
thing was
I don't
happening.
like your face.
I didn't
Stop
say
it.
anything.
A charisma saving throw.
For me,
Yup.
I'm really good at these.
I know.
That is
Fuck.
a 14.
Turn Hark against
Oh, hold on.
us.
Saving throw. Yep, still 14.
Yep, still 14. You're kind of backed up against the wall, not really sure if to attack or not. After you've already shot a fireball thing.
Nope.
So,
Frost.
Frost.
I just
yeah.
made it all icy.
You you see it glance over at you, and then you just suddenly like begin to fall back, and you're like almost in a dreamlike state. And somebody take his player off of the base and put it off to the side. Just the player. There you go.
Did he fucking
my
send him
God.
to another realm?
That would be back to Gael's turn.
Hey,
He
did the
Danished
dragon just
him.
beat me in Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't like this anymore.
Did you know they're actually supposed to die in like the original?
Yeah,
they
it was hell.
changed it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was hell. Yeah, and then it became chat. No.
Oh my god.
That's perfect.
Way better.
That's a way.
But really,
better spell.
what's happening to me? I just fell back.
You are in a dreamlike state, like you are just not even on this plane, if you will.
Let's see.
Is it?
All right.
That would
Let's
be-
see how this plays out.
Don't sit back like this is okay.
Gael, right?
I'm
I can
going
do nothing
to.
to help.
First, do me a bonus action
I love
spiritual
saying
weapon.
target my one thing
Bonus action,
after that.
spiritual weapon.
And I'm
Still
gonna-
hasn't-
Here's what.
Still hasn't done any damage, right?
No.
just put people to sleep.
It just weakened the shit out of you and then banished one of your friends.
Listen,
That's
you
all.
guys can all play pacifist.
I've done way worse things than Guardian.
Yes.
This is true.
This is an idiot.
There you go.
Josie, is your horsefly bite itchy at all?
Yes.
Yeah, it's itchy.
Yeah.
And put it here.
Dope.
Fuck. Sorry.
That was dangerous.
Sorry, I was trying to give her the after
That
bite.
was real aggressive. Right at the microphone.
There we go. There's a spiritual weapon,
Aw.
which is gonna give it a little bit of a bashing
A little bit of a slash and bash.
for 13 plus 6 for a 19.
19 will hit.
Excelgente.
Excellent.
Plus 8
Ooh.
plus my spellcasting ability, Murder Furter,
Murder for.
Yeah, no, Galric.
which that uses, since it's a cleric boy, it uses my wisdom. So 11.
11 points of damage.
Poke. I poked it. And accidentally booped.
Don't boot people. Jesus.
I didn't mean to.
What the fuck? Excellent.
Show it love the best way you know how, Umbera.
That's not
And then I'm gonna action disengage
Action disengage.
to just get out of melee range.
Okay.
But stay in a cone shape.
Yeah.
Good job.
Well, I mean, there's really not many.
Options.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
you could probably
like
go
if I
stand
could-
by where Hart
What do
used to
you
be.
use those ships for?
Because I'm
Bless.
in the Shadow Realm
Bless.
just
You
to
could go
run.
to the Shadow Realm too.
Yeah, I could.
We could all go to the shadow together.
We could just not. We could do any of these things.
Yeah.
This
I mean,
is
it's
great.
like yeah, cone, kind of cone. Not many options with that.
now. Right.
I could climb on Nala's back.
Actually.
Okay, well, I
Gotcha.
guess I'm gonna hit it with a bow.
Fire your attack.
Question.
Question.
Is it technically snack attack because it's not engaged with me?
It's technically engaged with your friends.
Yeah, so,
So yeah,
snack
that's
attack
Yeah.
with advantage on my attack roll because.
No, you get sneak attack if
With
you
advantage
if
on
you
the-
have advantage, or if it's
Or if
engaged with
someone's-
something,
yeah.
but you don't get advantage
On the roll.
because it's with friends.
Yeah. You just get your sneak attack.
If you ever have advantage, you
Damage.
get sneak attack
Die.
damage. If it's engaged with friends, you get sneak attack damage. Not you get advantage
Yeah.
if it's engaged. So it's a straight roll.
But I have with advantage on attack roll if enemy is within 5 feet of an ally.
Or
Comma.
you should have an or.
It's
or
or.
a comma in there. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not trying to
Player
be a jerk.
handbook.
I'm just
Yeah.
puzzled.
I think I've been reading.
I mean,
wrong
we have
the
2
whole time.
roads.
Well, that
Yeah.
is a 17 to hit.
Fair.
That'll-
No, I think
that'll-
it's good.
Yeah.
Just miss.
Yeah, see?
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh,
Just
fuck.
miss.
Okay.
Um,
So now I know.
I'm useless.
disagree. Sneak attack is scary. That would be Hark. Hark.
And that.
What's the Shadow Realm like?
Go ahead. You're gonna move? That's fine. Pick it up.
What's the shadow realm like?
Are you outside the door? The door is closed.
Is it sealed?
Is this one of those
I mean,
times
you'd
where
have
we
to
should run?
open the door.
No.
It's I don't think. Yeah, you have to open it. What? Shadow. So, you are floating in this dreamlike state, and you kind of like realize for a second that like maybe you're just kind of it feels like you're falling backwards, and you kind of turn over and look over, and you're looking over. Seems to be above where you guys already are. But like above ground. And
Oh my god!
I wish I had a
There's-
string to be just dangling.
There's a
down.
moon. It's moonlit, almost like a full moon. And from the very corner of the woods, you can see a man emerge from the woods. You can just barely make out tears from his eyes. As far away as you are, it almost seems like you're right up against him as you're like panning around. It's almost like within a dream. Like you can't really make out what is reality or not. You see a tallish, pale man with long blonde hair walking into the woods towards a tree, where you almost just make out a figure. And I need you to roll me another charisma saving throw.
Come on, Hark.
That is 8 minus 1.
Okay,
Like,
Shadow Realm. That would lead us to Ashlyn.
I'm nervous. Fuck.
You know how everybody has a thing that they're bad at? Hark is charisma.
Ashlyn.
Yes.
Ashlyn's
I'm
turn.
attacking.
Ashlyn.
Careful, when you attack, you go to the shadow realm.
Well, I can't run. 19 plus
19 plus
7,
will hit.
right?
An unnatural
No, it's
26.
plus 5. 19 plus 5.
Okay, that hits.
A natural 26.
Unnatural.
On a 20 at a time.
That's a 4.
4 total?
No.
Oh.
Plus 4 plus 5.
So
So that's
You're
13.
fine,
8 plus 5 is 13. 13
Yeah,
points of
look at
damage.
me. I'm fucking great. Okay. 13 damage.
Okay. I think that was still not bad.
A second
more
attack.
coffee.
I will check
Maybe.
for you.
I think
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
quick
You
kill
like
the
cold
dragon.
brew?
With? Yeah.
My second attack.
If there isn't, in the fridge, there's a Wawa
Throw my hammer.
coffee thing.
Yeah.
There's like a whole gallon.
Okay.
Oh, this might have milk in it. That's right.
Thank you.
Logistics question.
Yeah,
With my
doesn't
second attack, can I disengage, or is it just a second?
No.
It's just a second attack.
yeah.
Okay, okay.
There's one.
It's a second attack action though, so you can do other stuff that is attack actions like shove or grapple. Shove and grapple are both attack actions.
Probably not try grappling an old dragon.
Why not?
I
But
mean,
it'd
it
be
has
cool.
technically it has disadvantage on strength ability checks.
So,
Context.
just pointing that out for you.
Tackle the
I'm not saying
dragon
it's
to
a
the
good
ground.
idea.
Tackle
I'm not
that
saying-
dragon to the ground. Tackle that dragon to the ground.
If
I
you
thought it was already
successfully
standard.
grapple this dragon though, you must
Is it
talk like
flying?
Steve Irwin the rest
I
of
mean,
the
like-
campaign.
Oh,
Like,
no!
pin it
I
down.
mean, she doesn't have
Look almost has gold
Don't know
dragon.
why.
grappling feet. You can't.
I'm gonna
like,
show you how to handle it.
I don't think
Real
you can
careful,
pin it.
like.
without-
Got the blazes of fire.
Really? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Because it's a fucking
That's
huge
over
monster.
there.
I mean, just ride on the back and just claw it in.
It's a ride shoot,
What's it
by
gonna
the
do?
way.
Go like-
not a gold dragon. Ride
Look,
shoot.
we just got.
I have 30.
Mark, swap
I have
this in.
40
Swap
feet of
this in
movement.
for the.
Is each square 5, I assume?
Yes.
Okay, so
1
I was
P.
right here.
Run PMC. Not private. Military.
I don't know if I'm suddenly uncomfortable with being in the dragon's face. Because
You are the best one we up there. Sorry.
it's fine.
Just don't worry. I'll let you know what it breathes. I'll let Ashley know what it breathes. Remember?
We get one.
It breathes love dust.
Yeah.
Make
Love
a con
dust.
save.
baby.
You too, huh?
Oh wait, no, my speed's increased. That's right. Where's my pencil?
I don't really. I mean, I'm pretty basic. I just attack. I don't have anything else to hit him
You
with.
have the absorb.
Impromptu break, I guess.
It's a good one.
Oh, by
You
the
have
way,
it
break time,
prepared.
I guess. Like Zach said.
Yeah. That one.
Unintentional break.
I have only defensive spells, really. So
Most of mine are defensive too.
I have none.
Just because since I'm a
no
blade singer.
defensive spells.
No spells at all.
Mhm.
Except
wait,
like.
you don't? You don't know spells?
How are you?
Girl, let me teach you. Let's have a lesson today. Today I'm going to teach you about
For a second,
find,
you're
familiar, and identify. These are going to be really useful right now.
I don't want anything.
So,
No?
identify.
You don't
The casting time is 1
This is
minute.
surprising to me.
The range is hot. Components are verbal, somatic, and material.
We're living
The durations
in a
into
material world.
instantaneous.
We'll get in trouble. Fuck.
Hey everybody, thanks for sticking around as we get some coffee for the
Yeah.
snake. The
Sneaky
sneaky snake.
Sneaky
Sneaky snake.
I
you
have
know.
bug bites that are itchy.
We're fighting Raichu Dragon.
this is Nala now.
This is Nala now.
It's literally the baby version of the dragon.
It's
Nah,
Dragon.
man.
And this is Nala.
Holy shit.
Tarask. What?
I made iced coffee.
Good job. Good job.
I made coffee. Iced coffee. I put it in a little thing. Thanks, Case.
No problem.
Coffee.
Coffee.
So anyway, yeah, so back
This
to what I was
color
teaching you.
of the dragon is gold. I'm sure somebody already said
How'd you?
I don't. Yeah, that's what I was gonna
I know.
have.
Rem asked.
Wow, I said
It's
that.
way
Have some-
cooler.
It's little.
So Monster Hunter shit.
It's actually
me.
huge, though.
I was just wondering how you had
That's
it.
a giant
I
ass
mean,
Monster Hunter.
isn't that the size of it?
So
Probably. I
It's-
don't know.
I have mine on
It's
my
a young
bag.
dragon.
I don't know what size they
He's
are.
not a
I
super
know.
big dragon.
I was feeling the bold because I want
Pete?
my pins,
Pete?
but I don't want to
Um,
use my
he's
pins.
nice.
So I have these little
Or puff.
stoppers that you actually tighten on with an Allen wrench. I can pick up my
That's-
bag.
I'm attacking again.
Attacking again.
That's what I'm here for. That's my job.
Yeah. And so,
That's
inside
Insight.
wrench.
Murder should know that too.
I don't think I hit this time.
What'd you get?
6
Plus? No.
5.
That's a
Nope.
scour
Well,
dragon.
6 plus no.
Oh yeah.
No.
I still don't think you do.
6 plus
I
no.
don't think so.
Plus
I
no.
don't think mathematically you can.
Definitely not.
So it'll be 12. So
Hashtag
unfortunately,
blast.
yeah.
Not.
Yeah.
This time you missed a Dargum. Sorry, I missed a Dargum.
Is that? Well,
That was my second.
second.
You
Okay.
tried to do a scratch in and it was like,
Oh snap!
You
Raichu
stay
turned
there?
into something new.
I kind of want to
Is that a monster?
shift around towards where Ariana is. This way. 1, 2,
Okay.
3. And but can I get around her? That was 3, right? 4, 5, 6.
We'll see if you can leave there.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
leave
that's
this
fine.
way.
I'll hang out right next to her, so I'm not immediately in front of the dragon's mouth.
Okay.
You know what does
we
shot.
can't the dragon's turn.
Yeah, dragons rotate.
Obviously
Okay.
not.
He's like an
Uh,
oscillating
But there's more
magnifier
targets over
breath.
there. So
Maelstrom.
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 Well, I mean, based off of
Dragons.
the last riddle that was explained to me, was to show your love. And I saw Garrick succeed at showing love through Eldritch Blast.
Maybe.
So I'm gonna follow suit.
It's a big maybe.
I feel like that's Maelstrom's train of thought here. Is
Love equals
it
blast.
worked the first
there was,
time?
There was definitely a result.
Yeah.
Whether it was
So
a good result.
go with what you know.
You know what?
Go
I have-
with what?
Never mind.
Again.
Oh.
Okay, so
You
bonus
have
action.
arms.
I'm going to
Try to blink.
focus on my immovable rod
Unpose.
and restore a spell slot.
On your removable rod.
Or movable rod.
Rod attack.
Rod of the Pack.
Shame we don't have a camera
That would
on
have
the
been
map.
funny too. I
Huh?
thought about
Shame we
that.
don't have
Just-
a camera on the map.
And then Eldritch
Well, I know
Blast.
Casey wanted to
Eldritch
put a camera
Blast.
pinned down, but couldn't get to work.
No.
Neither attack? Is why?
No, not. No.
What'd you get?
An 8 and a 4.
Nope. Warp around him. What's that?
His blank, I think.
So you're still here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Ariana.
Alright. Let's see. As my bonus action, I will cast regular hex on
Regular
it.
hex.
And
Disadvantage on. It already has strength.
it's ability checks, not saving throws. So let's
Yeah.
do wisdom, I guess.
Sure. Wisdom.
Sure. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
Make it easier.
Are each of these 5 or 10?
Each of them.
Yeah, but we'd have
5 feet.
It's 40
We'd
feet
have to
total. It's
check.
40 by
Alright.
40. So I think each one is technically 4.
Oops.
I goof
What
up.
are the chips are
Yeah.
Let's just count each one as 5. That's
Bless.
Alright, can I get probably over here, like right by Gelric?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're staying within
Because
this
I'm
range.
just, yeah, I'm just moving
That's fine.
around us. And I'd like to turn to him and say, you think you can do that fancy trick again? And I'd like to hold my action for Eldritch Blast
Okay.
in hopes that he does like either an Eldritch Blast or a Sacred Flame or that
Something
thing
successful.
he did before.
Sounds good. Holding action.
Yeah.
Leading us to Nala.
Okay. Oh, is it an action to be like, fuck? Do I remember what golden dragons breathe? breath.
Just give me a quick history check.
I don't know if they're. What's
Yeah,
that
16.
where I came from. Wait, history check. So 7 plus 6, so that's 13.
Case of fire.
Fuck.
And I'm.
What? You okay
Of
with
course,
that?
it's fire.
You have resistance?
Best case scenario.
You have resistance?
So I'm going to just yell, guys, heads up! It's going to breathe fire on you. Stay out of sight.
I'm not sure. Maybe. Probably.
Maybe, probably. I
Hey.
don't
Oh,
breathe
well,
fire
obviously.
myself.
Dragon breathes
Maybe
fire.
it's
I-
a dragon.
Hey.
You know, I don't really breathe fire myself.
Oh, you
You
want to
don't?
move?
No.
That's a little
That's fine.
weak.
I'm gonna go hang out with Hark.
In Shadow Realm?
I'm gonna
Great.
get up
Well,
on
ideally,
its.
yes.
I'm gonna get up on its ass.
Oh, you're
Next turn.
crazy.
You crazy.
I'm gonna get up behind its ass.
Wow.
And I'm going to attack it with my
Fucking
lightning
tail
dagger.
like
Lightning
And
dagger.
whip its tail back.
And as a
into
bonus
a
action, we go
tail.
kablam!
I was waiting for it.
Kablam.
Is that always a thing you've been able to
Wow,
do?
that
That-
spiked really hard. It's, it went
Kablam!
woof.
It's her command word.
Yeah, it's my command word. Oh, that's a 13.
It's
That's
draconic
fine.
for something.
Hold on.
For lightning.
For sure.
Is it really?
It is now.
To hit.
That's an
So that's a
amazing
13
thing.
plus 5 is 18.
That will just hit.
Yes!
Okay.
Yes, yes. Okay, 18. Okay,
Are you doing a calculator right now? Do you want to sign to the calculator?
It's supposed to be a
I'm the captain now.
D6. Oh! That's a
No.
6 plus
No.
3 lightning damage.
6 plus
6 points of piercing damage, 3 points of lightning damage. And then
So none.
it needs to. Fuck, I don't have that thing
Does that have
with
your
me.
dex mod in it also?
Oh, yeah, my. Sorry, I need to find where that.
Dagger dex mod. Finesse.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Oh, no, I don't have the description of the dagger on here. I have it in
Isn't
my
it
thing.
command word makes it do an extra plus
It has to,
one
like-
lightning or something?
Has to like roll it. I think on a on like a natural
think
one.
it
I think
was
it's
like-
paralyzed, but I don't. Hold on, I need to bring up the thing you sent me. I'm sorry.
What about
Okay, so just roll for
The
fun.
weapons.
I'll
Darn wizards and all their technical.
I found this dagger, so you know. Shut up.
Dagger of
Was this your
lightning.
tree stump
Yeah.
dagger?
Yeah, this is my tree stump dagger.
Oh my
Pretty
god.
which triggered a series of many stumps.
Well, I mean, when you put a nice
No, that was
valuable
several.
dagger
That was
in
after
instead
a
of
bunch
tree
of
stump.
stumps.
Really?
I
thought
checked
that
a
was
bunch
the
of stumps
Deals
and then she
1d6
found.
plus 1 lightning.
Oh, one lightning.
so
On a
Oh.
successful
So
hit.
random.
Oh.
On a
On a
critical
crit.
hit.
Okay, so
DC
sorry.
12.
Okay, then never mind.
Constitution saving throw or be paralyzed for 1 round.
Okay.
I like to think that
What was my
the
plus
stump
3?
was
Oh, my
slightly
plus 3 was
charged
my
and
Dex
like
mod.
a
was my
lightning bolt
dex
came
mod.
down
Yeah.
and
So
struck
then
the
I guess
stump.
it was 6. So
That's
it's
where
9
the
points of piercing
Dagger
damage
damage
and
is
then 1
better. I
point
like
of
that.
lightning damage.
You rolled a
Thanks,
1.
Thematically.
Oh, absolutely.
It's-
Makes the most sense.
As a bonus action, you can speak the command word and cause the bait of lightning to spring from the hilt.
Yeah.
So that's. I'm. Whether I said it before or not, it does damage,
Yeah.
and then also does that lightning damage
Yeah.
if you do the bonus action. So it was 9 points of piercing damage as the
9
dagger.
points of piercing damage. Yeah.
And only it has to be. What'd you roll for the lightning?
Oh, I didn't roll lightning. I guess. What do I roll?
A
for the
D6.
light- A D6. Oh, another D6.
Plus 1.
Oh. That's a 5, so 6 points of
so
lightning damage.
total 15.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
Ooh.
That was nice.
Oh.
9 plus 6 is 15.
Yes, it is.
Okay, then that's the end of my time. Ah. Okay, thank you guys for pulling that up. I'm gonna bring that up on my phone here. I have it.
That was a nice thing.
Thanks.
Okay, great.
Yes.
That would be
was a nat
the
20.
dragon's
That's
turn.
stupid.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
God.
no.
Am I in the room then?
You still.
Oh, okay, cool.
Dope.
I just saw it in my thing. I was like, what?
Did you just get something back?
No.
Just recovered his lair action, everybody.
No, I didn't get a lair action.
He got his.
He's got his breath.
He got his
Or
weird
his mind
breath.
spacey thing.
Oh no.
Cause you know.
Is it a spell?
No. It's a natural breath weapon, but you gotta roll to recharge it.
Well, I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, he's doing something shitty.
Amanda,
That's
reaction.
It's moving.
Amanda, you can reaction
Oh
attack.
yeah, bitch, let's go.
And Ariana.
Do I? No. Wait, do I get it? Do I still get blessed? Am I blessed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Should
it's an
attack.
attack.
Yes. 16 plus 5 plus
Yeah, at least one.
2.
Can I use my reaction if I'm holding my action though?
No.
No.
That is correct.
That's 4
Oops.
plus 4 plus 5.
4 plus 4,
4 plus 4 plus 5.
so another
13.
13.
Yes. Yes.
Your honesty is admirable.
No, I appreciate that.
It's a lot to keep track of.
No,
I'm
I just
coming
didn't
for
know if that
this
was there.
baby.
So I was pretty
I
sure.
don't like it though, 'cause I think I
It
should.
does- it does
Yeah,
cause
Your
reaction.
reaction is
It's
the
hard.
trigger.
I need Gaelric,
Hello.
Ariana, Amlira, and Maelstrom to make dexterity saving throws. Yes, Amlira.
Do we
Dexterity
get
saving throws.
do we get the +4 from Bless on this?
Give her this.
Oh gosh.
Hey!
Ooh, alright.
That's a nat 20.
Woo!
Bring in that half
18.
damage.
18 plus 7.
Plus a 4, so I got a nat 20 and a 4 for a 24.
So all of you save.
Great.
Oh.
You take.
Sorry, I stepped out of the way of it. Never that open.
Are you uncanny dodging?
I can, yeah.
And you have resistance to fire. So you take 14.
I flip
No.
out of the way like.
Oh.
You take 14.
Oh no.
I saved.
14.
I saved
14.
14.
28. 28.
Oh! Jesus! Oh my god!
This isn't good. I don't have.
This is why I said we shouldn't fight this thing.
Hey God, how big is this chamber like vertically? Like, is this dragon
it's
like
a-
flying
it's a-
or is it on its feet?
It's
Hey guys, I don't think I can cast
Not- it's not
fireball
much-
at this
it's
thing
not
and
much
do
flying.
much damage.
Like,
Right? It
it's
would
probably
hurt
like
all of us.
maybe 20
Is it like flat?
Freeze it? Use your ice breath
but,
and
like,
freeze
just
it.
like above the ground.
just above. It would be hovering. Yeah.
Okay,
I do cool
that's
flip
what I was
out of the way.
curious about.
But
Cool
catch
flip.
us some of
Cool
my
as fuck.
the
Flip. What is-
coolest flip in the world.
It might make the same.
And then I land it like this.
So?
I'm assuming since I took damage.
Counter him anyway.
Con check for my hex. Since
Yes.
that's concentration.
So that would be a.
Same.
That'd be a 4. It'd be the 14.
Yeah. And I have advantage because Warcaster.
Dope.
Ooh.
Be 14.
Nice.
Oh, you have to be a 10, dude.
Did you make it? Ooh, hashtag bless.
Yeah, don't forget your bless.
Oh
Yes,
shit!
15.
Awesome.
Oh no.
No,
That was a
he.
close one. I,
No.
saw it.
Blink.
I was like,
Oh,
oh
no.
no, oh
The
no,
mind
oh no.
thing
That's another nat 20.
Hey, look at you.
Yeah, I
I
think
thought
that's
it was
safe.
the dragon. The mind thing is a layer action.
Only
I
plus
don't know
1
if I
on
can
that.
counterspell that.
What? 21, cool.
Shit.
Counter spell what?
I'm okay with
A
this.
layer.
That's
Only if it's
Okay.
a spell.
So, that'd be a lyric. Your turn is up.
okay. I guess I'm gonna try to hit it with a bow. Y'all are told me to.
Love shot. Come on.
Love shot.
Love shot.
Love shot.
Shot.
Is he gone?
Prove your love shot. Love shot.
All right. 14 plus 7
That'll hit.
Just have to
I'll
make sure I don't
hit.
hit you.
With sneak attack
with
because
neck attack.
Well,
It has
angle it.
more
You're in a
friends.
good position right now to angle it.
Yeah, I can
Friends.
shimmy around it.
Quote unquote.
We're level 6, right?
Yes, we are. Yeah, she was super excited because you got your
Ooh,
fucking ability.
10,
Listen, Hark, I know you're having the time of your life right now in
15.
Dreamscape.
17.
Shadow
I like to
21.
imagine he has a whole
21.
bunch of like
Very good.
friends.
I tried.
I
I
tried.
I made up for the fact that I missed the last time.
Alright, that would be.
Oh, disengage.
You're not near it though.
I'm not near it.
No.
It's
you're-
not engaged with me, technically, even though
I'm engaged with her.
Hard to
You're married to
fire.
him.
Oh.
You're not engaged with the dragon.
Good.
Alright. I'm hard.
Hi,
Sorry.
Hark.
Oh, hi, Hark. At this point, pop. You're back on the board.
Just plop.
Dump him out.
What the?
The fuck?
Oh, hi, Hark.
Oh, hi, everybody!
Welcome back.
Thanks.
It's your turn.
Oh no.
Was that my turn returning?
No, that is the layer thing. At this
Ooh.
point, Dragon's eyes flash, if anybody can see it, and it seems to like almost like move like slower but faster at the same time. You don't know what that means, but that's fine. That would be Gaelric's turn.
And so it looks like it has moved within 5 feet of me.
It likes you.
Yeah.
I don't like that. That's annoying.
It likes you.
Well, firstly, bonus action to move this Pokemon up.
That's
And,
Raichu. Just so you know.
Fly
And,
you.
Fly you.
You
is
could-
it 16?
Why don't you angle it towards you?
Because
Okay. It just
What
no one
is
else seems to be
6,
using it.
right? Plus my spell. Until I keep going. What did I even?
You know, Hark, you're back in the picture. I don't think you can chill anymore.
I haven't been hit by anything yet.
Oh,
I just got sent to the Shadow Realm and time out for a couple turns.
Oh, you don't know that breeze fired. so
I know
Yeah.
nothing. This
No.
is not scary at all.
16 plus 6 for 22.
From the fucking
Pokemon.
The Pokemon?
Yeah.
What level did you cast that at?
Just normal spiritual
Jesus.
weapon.
Was it 21? 22?
22. That's just
Damn.
that's not the damage. I wish that'd be great.
That was
Oh,
the
to hit.
hit.
It
I was
was
like,
just
what
a
the
hit.
fuck?
No, 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 no.
Uh,
Yeah.
you got real strong.
But that would be a 6 plus a 6 for a
12.
12.
Is it only 1d8?
Or no.
Yes, 1d8,
6 plus a 3 for a
Sorry,
9.
how much?
First level.
Sorry.
Or how much did the breath
Whatever
do
the
for everybody else?
second.
It did
Base
28
casting is
points.
second. Yeah.
And
usually it's
then-
1d8.
I didn't get hit.
Everyone passed.
No, it goes
Yeah.
up for each
So
level.
everyone
It goes up by
We just-
1d8. I think
We're
it's by
fucking
two,
dying.
every 2 levels it goes up.
Oof.
I have an app.
And
Never actually did
I'm not going to disengage because I'm kind of irritated at this thing.
So you
So,
will.
At disadvantage, I reckon, Eldritch Blast in point blank ring. It landed on a nat 20.
So that. you should
Do it
also
again.
Trigger my.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Second nat 20.
No,
All the
that
Eldritch
was-
Blasts!
That was an 11.
Plus,
So even 11 plus 6 would be a 17.
that just misses.
Yeah.
But you still attack.
Mine is
Wait,
a
are you
19.
blessed still?
You
Yeah.
are still blessed.
You rolled.
Boy,
Then he has the +1 and it's an 18, it's an auto hit. Bam!
Well, I want to see the roll.
Oh.
Let's
Plus
see.
3.
no, it's a
That-
+3.
Yeah, that'll hit. Both of you.
Thank you.
Hashtag blessed.
Both of you blast.
Oh, shit. Please, let this love be proven. Otherwise, we gotta just
It
kick
landed
its
a
ass
5.
into the
I'm
Please
ground.
blast
fucking
it
terrible.
together.
Just roll it.
That's what I'm
Sometimes-
trying to do.
sometimes
I don't
the
know.
best
I'm like,
form of love is
just
to
drop
be
it and it
excited.
does
No.
the thing.
Just it rolls
It's
it for
called-
you.
No.
Just
Heart love.
What are you?
Just drop it.
Can I take the 5 if it's better?
Some hard love.
I can take out my kazoo.
It landed a 5 anyway.
Okay.
It was
do I have to
ordained.
roll separate
Here,
for each version of Eldritch Blast or no?
Hmm?
Was that
Do I roll separate for
roll
each?
for a hit each one? Yeah.
Each one.
Brendan.
Let's check the other one.
Yeah.
So Brendan, what was your total? 5.
Yeah,
5
the other
plus
one's
5,
18.
and then
I like that paper's bouncing. Or keeping it.
oh, that one misses. Right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
So the
was
first
it?
one's 18 damage,
18. And your total from the 5 is just 5?
It was just 5.
and then the second one hit because I rolled 18 to hit
Yeah.
for the second one. So that is
Alright.
that is for additional 9.
Additional 9.
That was pretty cool.
So that would be a total 32. And by
Yep.
32, I mean 64.
I like 64.
64 points of damage as it blasts through its entire being, just completely coating it in all of its layers of energy. Still standing. But that would be Hark's turn.
Woof.
Oh.
Hey, Hark.
Hi, Hark.
I literally imagine Hark just chilling back there with a bag of chips like, hey guys, what's up?
My bag of
Sorry to
popcorn
say.
still.
His popcorn.
You know, hasn't made any melee attacks yet, has it?
No.
I'm gonna.
Get Casey. He's like,
You could do a 51 damage to it. That would be great.
51, you think?
If you could, I
We
mean,
could just kill it.
you did it before, so just do it again.
Okay.
Do whatever you want.
I'm going to put away my shield
Oh.
because that's a whole action just to take a shield off your arm, believe it or not.
If you want, you can drop it as a bonus. Or you're using a bonus. What are you doing? Tell me what you're
I
doing.
want to take my shield off and then draw my longsword and run up and choppy it twice, two-handed.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so I'm just going to drop my shield right there and longsword out. Just
This is
get
the
up.
only sword I have, aside from the sword that's in my dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You want my sword?
no, that's fine.
is this a good
So I'm going to
sword?
move up over in that empty-ish space by the dragon.
Can you make it?
I don't know.
It's only 40 feet, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Or technically 50 feet.
And I'm going to do two two-handed longswordy attacks.
Long swordy attacks. Sword.
That is a 19 to hit
That'll hit.
for 5 plus for 9 damage on the firsty one.
Alright.
So what did you roll to hit?
19 to hit.
Oh, that was with your thing. Okay.
The second one's going to be a miss, which is a shame because I rolled 10 damage.
You're not blessed, right?
I'm not #blessed, and it's only a 2 plus 7, so 9 to hit.
9 to hit will not hit.
Dang.
Bummer. And then I'm going to action surge and do it all again. Two-handed attacks.
Oh my god.
For fuck's sake. That is another miss, 6 plus 7.
No miss.
Bummer.
Bumber.
Bumder.
Bumble.
And 8 plus 7 for 15.
No, also miss.
Jeez.
That's okay, that would have only been a couple damage. So, good thing I used that action surge.
Sorry.
It's a good thing.
That's my turn.
Damn.
That would be Ashlyn.
Attack.
Okay, great.
You learned it from me, or I learned it from you.
I am next.
Friendship.
Yep.
Ooh ha ha.
11 plus 5 plus 3.
That'll hit.
We're trying a different attack. 3 plus 3. That's 6 plus 5 is 11.
Pretty darn
Oh
good.
fuck! I forgot I can attack first now.
What?
Oh
shit.
my god.
Go ahead.
Yeah, level 6, you got 2
But I
attacks.
don't know if like.
I suddenly feel terrible, like this isn't supposed to happen.
No,
this
no,
way.
no. It's,
But oh well.
Usually it's worded as
Ah.
when you do a thing as
Okay.
part of your attack.
I guess
action,
I just
you do
want to
a
like run
second
up to it and
Okay,
slash
yeah.
at it.
Okay.
So you
I don't
want
wanna, like,
check
rip it to shreds,
because
I just-
know at 7 I'm
wanna
gonna
take-
go
I kinda
with
wanna-
a trip, and then
Okay.
my bonus action
Okay.
is a
So
melee
you
attack.
run up to
If I
it
so desire.
and jump
So
up
you
and
can
slash
check.
your
I know,
claws all the
I
way
can't.
across it. And as you do, the
Can you not? for a sec?
Fuckers.
Sorry, no. Sorry.
It's okay, guys.
We were talking about rules, sorry.
Sounds fine.
Actually, carrots fine.
Yeah.
I was trying to
Sorry,
figure out
God.
something, and I realized something.
You're just missing my moment of glory.
Okay,
it's
then it's
fine.
I'm ready.
It's fine, guys.
You're ready.
Here, I'm recording it.
Thank you.
Great.
So proud.
I'm
Ashley?
actually doing.
Go ahead.
No.
No.
No, you were doing it better. Please help me.
Stupid. You jump up and slash all the way across it, and as it does, it almost seems to crumble into stone, as if it was never maybe a dragon before, and it all crumbles to the ground, and as you land back on the ground, I keep saying ground, I say ground a lot.
Round.
On your 3 claws, wrapped around a chain, is a small pendant.
Does this mean this is gone?
Yeah.
Who's? Which one of the? I don't know your surnames. Which one of the Gelric or daughter is near me?
Neither.
Neither. Hark's next to you, and Ashton's on the other side of you.
I'm gonna hold it out like this and go.
Good talk.
I have this.
Dust
Wait, are
settling
you-
all around.
I snapped.
Are you still in your form?
Fuck. I just hold it out like this. And shit. I can't talk.
Did you want to contest his grab?
I just want to see if I recognize it.
Okay, roll perception check.
Roll a grab
That's
check,
just
channel
big
check.
Rock monsters. Holding this.
Hashtag was.
That's 14.
It's your mother's pendant, which you wore with her all the time.
Then yes, I would like to contest that.
Okay, so roll me, both of you roll me a dexterity. Just a straight dexterity check. plus
Things
your
you don't expect to
proficiency
find on a dragon.
That's a nat 20
I mean,
for
a pendant.
22.
It wasn't on it. I think so.
That's a 4
It's yours.
for a 5.
So
I don't know a lot about math, but I think 22 is bigger.
No.
Gaelric, you look at this pendant as actually it's still dangling on her rippers,
Holding it this way.
and you kind of reach towards it, and you don't even realize your hand's doing it, and before you even look up, Ariana already has it in her hand.
I cast hold person on Ariana.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god!
And I cancel bless.
Drop and bless.
So she doesn't have the bonus.
How to make an impression?
Wisdom save?
I think it's a wisdom save. Yeah.
16?
Well,
Well,
you save.
Okay, you feel like a chill up your spine, and you kind of look behind you, and Geller's hand's still out like this.
I'm gonna sip this. I'm
Sip
really...
this tea.
Alright. That happened.
I'm gonna defuse. I'm Ashlyn again.
You might want to talk louder because the thing's
What?
up now.
I'm Ashlyn
What?
again.
Hi, I'm Ashlyn.
I'm Ashley.
I'm not Ashlyn, actually.
I'm guessing that was.
I don't believe this belongs to you.
Does it belong to you?
Roll me a history check with advantage.
17.
That's the sound of your father. I mean, your stepfather. That's the voice of your stepfather.
Can I make an insight check to
Yes,
see if
absolutely.
he noted if I believe that he changed his voice purposefully?
Absolutely.
Insight?
Insight.
22.
It's weird. He has like a strange gleam in his eyes that like you are very familiar with. It's the same eyes that he was just having. Like it has a completely different intent than like what he was portraying moments ago. You're not really sure if he was doing it on purpose or if he's been trolling you the whole time.
Just a prank,
But it's
bro.
definitely basically a different person. If only for a split second, because I didn't mean to interrupt you. Unpause. Pause.
Well,
I guess he might have
does it
some claim to it.
belong to you?
Belong to my mother.
So it doesn't belong to you.
No. But I would think that I might have more claim to it than you would. Seeing as how
There is that
you don't
flesh and blood
even-
thing.
seem to remember who she was, or the
That is-
time you spent with her, with us.
I must admit, you make a handful of valid points. And so, when I compose myself,
I'm sorry. Comments.
I'm sorry. Guess you do with it what you wish. You what? You just make. Never mind. You have to pick that up yourself. I'm sorry. I realized. Well, I was gonna put the shield back because it wasn't his thing, but it was like, well, he dropped it. Just gotta pick it up.
I go and pick up my shield.
Oof.
Whoop. Okay, so
Okay,
we're just
just-
gonna pretend there was no dragon and it's a pendant now? Like, what the?
I mean, I guess that plus the love being proven. I don't.
How did killing a dragon show love?
I don't know, but it felt pretty fucking cool.
Well, yeah. After you get over the initial terror.
True. Well. How's everyone feeling?
Heart didn't get hit.
Not once.
I think to that.
Nice. Good thing I didn't give you 2 right.
Could be better.
Is there anything else in this room? Like anything odd?
Prescription
Perception
check.
I start casting Prayer of Healing. It's gonna be a minute though. 10 in fact.
It's okay, I'm gonna check.
Did anyone get hurt?
Well, that's
Yeah, I got fucking blasted for
You
28
said
damage.
perception, Casey?
Did you get
I
hit?
didn't get hurt.
Yeah, that's
Did you get
10 plus
Right.
1, so 11.
It's a room. There was a dragon here.
16 plus 8.
16 plus 8. It's a room. At this point, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. It looks like the pedestal that was here is now just a plaque. Like the pillar that was on top is like it wasn't even there to begin with. All the dust that's all around the room from where this dragon crumbled seems to be just like kind of almost evaporating into dust and air and just kind of wafting away.
How long does prayer healing take to cast?
10 minutes.
While he's taking the time to cast that, I will go over to ask him. Did you ever find a cure? Or were you even looking for one? I assumed that when you left, maybe you went to find something that might prevent what happened to Mother again.
I found no cure.
Were you even looking?
Looking for what?
Cure for her illness. I mean, she
What?
died, but I assumed
That's what
maybe
everyone's been saying.
maybe you'd want to prevent it from helping from someone else in the town.
What exactly is this ailment?
If we knew, it would have been taken care of when we thought.
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
Sure.
The slowest conversation.
The slowest, awkwardest 10 minutes ever.
Are you saying this to him like quietly over there, or can we all hear you just talking?
I'm trying to be subtle about it.
You can roll a perception.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that too
Me
because
too.
there's literally nothing.
This is
else
very
happening
and I'm
here.
like very much like what the fuck.
I know
doing,
it's
I'm
not.
just
Now I get
10.
16. This is bullshit.
I'm doing prayer of
I
healing.
had a 13. I got 14.
Just a prayer of healing.
Oh no.
Well, 16 plus perception.
Huh?
It's 20.
I got a 13 plus
it's-
1, so I got 14.
Anybody
It's
over,
completely verbal.
anybody over 15 can hear everything they're saying.
10.
I don't have ears.
You don't have
All of a sudden.
So I would say you two are scrunched off in the corner of a room.
Who else here?
Has Tote checked in
I
with me?
think it was
at all?
just you. Amir, did you roll perception or no?
Yeah, I wanted to
Can
proceed.
I
I
check the
think.
door?
Check the door.
On a 9.
Can I check in with Toe?
I mean, I rolled perception
It's
earlier.
a heavy door. It's a choke?
Can I look through Toe
Yes.
and check outside?
With the 20 you had before, you didn't notice anybody. Which is a good thing. You didn't see anybody the whole time.
Okay.
The whole minute you were down here.
I'm not trying to
let's
be nosy.
fast.
Sorry, it's.
So I'm just gonna listen to
You're
or
echoing.
look out through Toe.
You said your mother was sick?
Yes. Before she died.
How? What kind of sick?
She became weak. It was tough for her to walk, tough for her to sell. Her eyesight also made that difficult. Just as if her life slowly withered and withered away.
And she just got sick one day?
I don't know what happened.
Gradual.
It was gradual.
Do you know, how long ago? Maybe I'm asking a lot of questions.
Maybe a year or two.
Maybe a year, 2, most.
Sorry, didn't mean to be rude. I'll go back over there.
So you gotta talk a little quieter too.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. I'll go back over there.
Oh. Follow as she kind of walks away from Galrak and just. I guess I owe you a bit of thanks for retrieving this.
No! I'd love to help. I'm sorry that, things seem to be complicated for you.
You could say that.
I mean, we haven't been traveling too long together. I've only met Gaelric. How long ago? I forget.
It's been
Weeks.
it's like 4 weeks.
No.
Maybe 5.
We spent a week down in Brago.
Yeah, it's been a few weeks.
And then you've basically
It's been at
sprinting
least a
town
more,
to
yeah.
town.
Couple of
It's
weeks.
been.
It's
I know.
actually it's been probably
a month and a
5
half. I
weeks.
thought.
Yeah,
About 5 weeks.
exactly 5 weeks and 3 hours.
Things have been a whirlwind. So, sorry.
Well, I'm not sure who he is now, but if he would be at least part of who he used to be, he should be good to you. But
Can I? Maybe it's a bit intrusive, but how did he used to be? You say he's not acting right?
he was kind. He was like a father to me. But
Okay.
I don't know. This something about him changed. Mother died. He was cold, distant, seemed lost. And then one day, he left. His ring was left, right next to where Mother's was, on the mantle. Ever since she passed, and I was alone.
I'm sorry.
I would hope he doesn't do the same to you all.
And we'd be out of here. Fuck.
That would be good.
Speaking of,
And
that's
you seemed
11.
a
One
little
was
interested
alien.
in my other mother when I brought her up. Not to pry too much into yours, but are you missing someone as well?
Oh, well, that's. That's a topic. Let's just say I'm on a journey to find a lot right now. And, these people are really helping me out.
I will pull from one of my pockets and I will cross it off my list of things.
I'm getting it.
It's not anything actually special. It's a small crystal that glows in the moonlight. It does nothing more than that. But it glows a pale blue. It's on the trinkets under your player's handbook.
Okay.
It's just a little shard,
Little keepsake.
little keepsake. And it
I
will not
already have one of these.
light the path like my blade does. But hopefully
Thank you. That's
some night
really
you
kind.
will find it useful, or maybe in the night you'll find what you were looking for as well.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I guess I'll put it in my pocket.
Great.
My Ashland pocket.
Your actual pockets. Are you guys staying down here? Or are you going upstairs?
So, if did I not try? Did I not try? Everyone says she died. Everyone says that I had something to do with this, and you're saying I did nothing. What happened up until then? She just vanished. She just immediately died. What?
No, you
Well, it was a slow
stayed-
gradual. You said
stayed.
that.
You took care of her as she got ill, and then she passed, and then one day, after she had passed, you up and left. I didn't know, no one else knew. You were just gone. I mean, while she was sick, you did what you could.
Did
which
I
is
ever
fair.
say I was going to seek for anything?
No, you just disappeared. Without a word. In the night. I woke, and, you know, I'm sure, a day here, a day there, you might go to the market early, you might go to the church to help those in need, as you would often do, but you were nowhere to be seen. That day went on, another 2 weeks. I did not have the means to pay for a home to live in my own, so
I
left
could
on
have
my own.
sworn. I could have sworn that the mortgage was paid. Should have been fine.
I took this robe of mother's and the rings and set out on my own.
Well, you seem to have done alright for yourself based on what you did right there. That was pretty magnificent, I must say.
Thank you.
So thank you. Perhaps without it, we wouldn't have made it through this. A little burnt up. I'm gonna selfishly cast a Cure Wounds on myself.
Wow.
You're within your rights to do that.
Well,
Did the prayer? How much was the prayer, by the way?
11.
Wait, everyone gets that? Or
Well, he
I
didn't
mean,
take any
this
damage,
is-
so everybody else.
Everybody who was hurt.
I didn't get hurt.
I didn't get
so-
hurt.
High five, I'm not hurt, friends.
Then you can just feel good about things, except you.
I don't feel so good right now.
Because I didn't cast it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I get that then. I retract my middle
Alright, don't
finger.
worry. No one was outside.
Wow.
Well, I guess
I didn't see
That's good.
anybody.
Last
Time
time
to
there was
leave.
a dragon around.
up the stairs.
Are there any other chambers that lead off this, or is it just the...
I mean, based on your 22 from earlier, like it's just one.
Just a room.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, as we go out the door, there's nothing else.
No.
Okay.
It's like going upstairs. Like it's just a stairway down.
Stairway down,
underground
there's
of
a
the lake.
thing, there's dragon in there, and then
There's
you
dragon in there.
fucking leave, because
Hey,
the
look
dragon's
out.
terrifying.
Look out for that dragon.
It's like real
I mean, we
big.
did pretty
with
well, I would
that
say.
foot.
Except I didn't tag it once. I couldn't.
I got to hit it like once.
Ooh.
At least you hit it. Right?
You get heals,
Once
bro.
was enough.
Yes.
Nice of you.
Well,
Make my way out.
in the interest of time, because it's already
Oh,
6:23.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to keep
Go
you here
ahead.
forever.
Okay. In the interest of time,
Go ahead.
I want to approach your daughter.
Try and
yeah.
marry-
Jesus.
Ask for her hand
In marriage.
and cast ceremony in my remains.
Maelstrom, don't believe we formally met.
She does not extend her hand to shake yours.
I'm sorry. I suppose. Then, I should get to the point. Your father seems to be struggling with a lot. And I can understand someone suffering as yourself. Losing a loved one is very difficult. But you speak of your mother's grace. You speak of this new mother that you found. And you speak of these rings that talk about second chances. And a man has come before you, not claiming to be your father, immediately receiving all his misgivings. And you think not to give him a second chance. You saw the way that he reacted. I've only traveled with him a short while. Obviously, this pendant of your mother's elicits a strong reaction, which is rare from this man. I don't know your father, I don't know how he raised you, but you give the small child a keepsake. Do you not care for this man at all? You don't give him anything. No forgiveness, no object to remember you by. And you just plan to leave and move on with your new mother. Give up on second chance, which I assume is of your mother.
You are very wise.
I believe you should keep the pendant. But I ask this. Leave your mother's cloak. Leave something that Gael rhic can remember his wife, and maybe in time we can find the man that's hidden inside of him.
You are very wise. I do not know you, but I will point towards Nala, not towards Ashton. These two seem to have been trustworthy towards me. I have no reason to believe that you a liar, nor him. But I will grant this request. It seems that something more than my mother was lost in that time period. So I will change the cloak to whatever I would have last seen her wearing when she was at her finest. Take it off. And give it to him.
It almost matches your hair color perfectly.
Hopefully that cloak and that ring will give you something back. So, as your friend pointed out, as I have received something back, it's only right that you do as well. Yeah.
Roll a perception check for me.
Perception?
Yes.
That is a 16.
There are tears coming down, just a few. He doesn't seem to be like openly weeping, but like have any of his muscles in his face contort, but there are tears slowly trailing down his face. No, don't do it on purpose. I want to.
I have teardrops.
Teardrops.
Just punch him, Ashlyn.
Gotten my
Oh God, no. Do you want?
No.
Almost did.
I did.
as I have left, I've gotten a second chance on life, and I guess this will be your second for me, but seemingly third chance. But hopefully you find whatever it is you went to look for. And, hopefully these around you will keep you on the right path.
Thank you. And I just kind of clutch it. Wait, this might actually happen.
You're cute.
Alright. So I will say that Ariana turns around and walks towards the edge of the forest, and then with one final glance just kind of like gives a quick so long, then heads back into the forest towards the city. And that's where we're going to pick up next session with Brendan crying.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
So
Ben.
remember exactly how you're
Ben.
feeling, because you're going to have to change that again.
That was stupendous.
Really good.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for coming. That was awesome. Zach, get the fuck out of my house.
Why? I didn't do anything. I
Without-
literally did nothing. I didn't even hit the dragon.
Without even a roll.
I didn't even hit.
You got a cloak of whatever the fuck.
No.
No,
No.
Brendan got the cloak.
Go on.
Brendan got a cloak.
For the party.
Yeah.
For the chitrin.
With the chips.
It's a
No, Brendan got a
cloak
cloak
of
for
many
him.
fashions.
Cloak of many fashions.
I believe it's minor magical item under Xanathar's. Because that's a bonus action, you can change it to look like anything you'd like, though still as a cloak. It can mimic the appearance of other magical cloaks, but does not gain those properties.
Right now, it's a wonderful,
Memento.
radiant, yellow, goldish color, and that's fantastic.
And then, of course, the ring, which I gave you. You have that information.
You have some more color to your palette now.
Yeah.
Any
I'm
color
pretty
you want.
fucking colorful.
No, you're
Pretty
tall.
colorful.
Yeah.
Earthy tones.
Do I
I'll
own
make
it?
like
I
it
didn't print it
just the
in color.
changing
Well,
of the clothes.
Stream. Thank you for
Yeah.
Oh
doing
yeah.
I forgot
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
You forgot.
Hi guys. Sorry you didn't. Yeah.
that. Thank you so much for watching.
Yeah, thanks guys.
I know it's been a while since we were streaming, and half the audience is here. But
Thanks for hanging
that's it.
out.
That's
Yeah.
what we're gonna do. Because
guys.
Ben's gotta get home. I'm
Yeah.
sure everybody else is gonna leave eventually.
Yeah.
It'll work. But
Yes,
thank you so
sad.
much.
Bye
For
guys.
watching.
Thank you.
Everybody can wave
Have a-
bye. This camera, that camera,
Bye.
that camera. I'm gonna turn my head this way.
We had emotions today.
We had emotions.
More emotions. Because if we haven't had enough fucking